Oh, whoops, that took longer than expected. Doesn't matter. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hi, Pipu. Thank you for the first. Hi, Koa. Hi, Shad. That sounds like Chad. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna accept that as another, well, not exactly nickname, but fancy other word for me in a different way, which is not Shay Shitter, which is still coined by Genosis, but and I still don't say the name right, because if he can call me that, I can call him that. You know, it's only fair. But yes, you know what, Shad it is today. I was about to say I almost didn't like quote unquote make it today to stream because I was thinking I really wanted to, but I am not feeling up to it at all today. So the only logical idea I had was let's play Red Dead Redemption and just hope it works, because that is easy. I like horses and horses good, and me playing horse game fun. But yes, I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit tingly the entire time, which is very normal, I'm sure. But we'll just ignore that, and I'm sure a bit of horse riding will get rid of that. So yes, I'm still here. I even spun a wheel, you know? I make all my decisions by spinning a wheel and it decides my fate. The wheel actually landed on no stream and I looked at it for like 2 minutes and then decided, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds too bad. Because if I don't stream, I have to like give the reason. And my reasons are very complex, so no, let's just not. Let's just stream and hope for the best. So hopefully the game works, because otherwise I am not prepared for what else I'm supposed to play. I'm sure it's fine, right? It'll be great. Anyway, I hope you're doing amazing, because well, I don't know. Well, today actually the weather is really okay. I'm not feeling overheated anymore. Maybe it's because I like lowered the blinds earlier during the day before the sun came up, so it couldn't heat up the room. But it's fine. I'm completely okay. Which, well, is nice, even though technically the weather was supposed to be even hotter today, according to the calculations, but I guess they were wrong. But no, I stepped outside for 1 second to check the, what's it called? The mailbox for, well, anything, which was indeed empty. So, you know, technically I didn't even have to, but I saw that they're gonna turn off the water like 2 days from now for a couple of hours, which is great, I'm sure. It happens a lot here. I don't even know why. Like, this is the 3rd time in, I think, not even 2 months. But maybe they're just working on something and it'll be fixed soon. I hope. Because it's getting a little bit annoying when you wake up and you're like, huh, what is happening? But at least this time they announced it. Okay, but let me see if I can start the game. Oh, everything's loading. Ah, this is fine. Because I've been too long in the chatting room for a while, so that my very boring YouTube thumbnail things always just capture the chatting room, and that looks, well, really low effort, which it is, because I don't make thumbnails. I don't think I would have the capacity to make any, even though I guess it doesn't take that long. I've never done it. I also don't have any good programs for it. Maybe it's easier than I thought, but I don't know. And I mean, it's only VODs, so... Talking about that, I haven't made a short in a while, have I? I'm sure it'll be, it'll return at some point. Maybe. You know what? I also already forgot that I even made shorts for a while. But I have some that I started working on, so technically they're not that far off. I just didn't like the clips that much, so I didn't edit them. Let's see. Maybe the Red Dead Redemption streaming gods will be on my side today. even though it already looks a little bit janky, but I'm sure, I say a lot of I'm sure today, but I actually am not sure. Every time I say I'm sure, it's just because it's a funny way to say I have absolutely no idea if it's gonna work today. If not, I didn't download Little Nightmares 2, which in hindsight I probably should have, because, well, that's a game I wanted to play. I have a very, very short, well, actually it's not that short, but it's a story game. I don't think it's that interesting to watch, but technically it could work. Oh no. Ah no, it doesn't work again, does it? You know what? You're gonna be introduced to the game. Because Red Dead wants to be bad. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it's causing. But I guess we're switching the game to a very different type of, well, genre. Have I even categorized it yet? I have not. But I have, no, I have, okay. And also the title is very long, so let me just fix that in the stream real quick. Okay, never mind, that works. And it actually has people watching, that's crazy. Even though it's so short. Maybe it's just one person. Oh, it looks pretty, you gotta see it, hold on. What do I name this? Emergency game is very interesting, totally trust me. The NOexistenceN of, oh my god, why is this game so long? You and in caps me. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, hi Defi. I'm melting, but at least I get to watch a cool person. Hello, how are you, Shay and Chan? For me today, it's not as hot, even though it was supposed to be even hotter than yesterday. I don't know, like, if I just closed the window quickly enough, or if it's, well, just not as hot, but I'm thriving. I'm very sorry for you, though, because I experienced that yesterday and it was terrible, so I hope you have ice cream or something like that, or just stay hydrated. But yeah, I wanted to play Red Dead. Red Dead didn't want to be played, so now we're playing this, which I don't even know how much playing it's gonna be. It's more of a... well, you're gonna see. I never played it, I only watched a video on the game. I think it's rather philosophical. But it might be a little bit rough to sit through. I don't know if it's voice acted or anything. If not, I'm gonna have to speak for you. Unbelievable. Japanese, damn it. Alright. Or is it Chinese? That sounded Chinese for a second. Do we have... okay, let's go to the options for a second. Do we have different... wait. Voice language! Ah, okay, we can choose between Chinese and Japanese. No English. Well... if I just thought it was gonna be Japanese, but as soon as I heard the like, sounds, it was more Chinese. You know what? We might leave it as that. If it's the basic... we're gonna do this. Whoa. I drink hot tea to cool down? Yeah, no, that's actually... if you drink hot tea, it might make you sweat and cool down. But also, hot tea means your body doesn't cool it down and you don't waste energy on the cooling down part. So it actually is a strategy used in hot countries, right? To drink hot tea when it's hot. It doesn't make you sweat more. I'm truly grateful that you're willing to do this for me, but...
现在的我还是我吗?
Now we're getting these little things above the words. I don't know how to say this. Like, does it explain more, or is it just alternate words that could also be made or like meant by what she's saying, like in translation? Am I still me right now?
我不清楚，
I don't know.
但我也曾期盼过这
There
幅
was a
景象
time，I longed for this sight,
哪怕
even
它
if it
只
was
是一
nothing more than
种
fleeting
可
possibility.
能。
This
我没有
sight?
恶意，只
I
是
mean no harm. It's just that I'm afraid.
我并不希望它
I
真
never
的发
truly
生
wished。for it to come true.
但无论怎么说，
Regardless,
这
this
都
is
是你的
your
选择。
choice.
否定
Choice
这
in
段
what?
故事
Explain.
和你选择的
To
选择，
deny the story and the choice
我当然
you
也表示
made.
认
I
同。
completely understand and accept that. Very well.
好吧，那就让此刻的我
Let the me of
不
this
复存
moment
在
fade
吧。
away forever. I've not even met you and you're fading away. What kind of greeting is this? By the way, you don't see the loading screen because I'm covering it, but it's a cute little head that's spinning around. Okay, chapter we don't know. The first encounter. Do I have to press anything or does it just... Nope. Ah, wait, did I have to press on that? On that afternoon, Lilith appeared. I'm lying on the bed, lost in a blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. The only thing left for me to do is to die here and wait for my body to decay. And then she showed up by the window. What window? Where? Ah, look! She's pretty! Those eyes are so cool. I love the red eyes. I mean, look at me, I also have red eyes. You know what? We're kind of twinning, actually. A little bit. She's wearing similar clothes, even though a lot more modern than me. And we have a similar color scheme. The mysterious girl. Chair? The chair speaks? What? She said nothing, just tilted her head and looked at you. Like you were just another object in her room. I am not the chair, right? Desk. Of course, you are the real master of this room. You haven't spoken to anyone in a long time, so it takes you a moment to realize how to even start. Wait, the mirror said that? Who am I? Where am I? What should I? I guess... Where am I? Actually, who am I? I don't know who I am! Please? Okay, she's not telling me. Did I just manage to speak? Or is it that choices in this game are meaningless? What type of question is this? Also, this sounds connected, so if I press either one of these, is it the same answer or is it different ones? You know when video games do that and you have multiple options to speak, but all of them are one connected answer, so all the ones you choose lead to the same outcome, and I would just wonder, like, why do you even have that? I guess, because you can't speak in the same way they do. You can only speak by selecting these. Actually, that question just got answered and I'm stupid. But okay! That does make sense. I guess, did I just manage to speak? But what am I? Twins indeed, very much. I just noticed this is the girl from my Steam profile. Okay, so that's the game for it. Nice. Exactly! I found it on the Steam profiles. Thought it looked so good that I had to get the game. I did the exact same thing. Like, she's so cute, isn't she? But the game is also really interesting, according to a video I watched on it. But that was like briefly describing it. The radio now. Silence. Even after silence comes more silence, but silence is always destined to be broken. Well, yeah, why does the radio say this for one? And I definitely wrote that very badly. Not wrote, said. Read.
我听见了。
I heard it. Me speaking.
你是这个游戏的主角，正在你的房间里准备攻略
You're
美
the
少女。
protagonist of this game, sitting in your room, reading to pursue the path to win over a beautiful girl. about you. Oh, I just like the white hair and red-eyed character, so I got it. Yes! I also couldn't resist. You know? You just see pretty character, you're like, yes, please. Put on my banner. There's so many too. There's so many icons you can have of her, and even a couple of the bigger picture ones, right? And she has such sass. Look at her eyes. Are you just a texture on the screen? Are you a figment of my imagination? Or are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered? I guess we ask if she's a texture then, because she's talking about a game.
你是真的想知道，还是因为选项框里只有关于我的选项？
I mean, both, right? She's the only option, but you still want to know what is up with her and with us, because it just doesn't explain anything. Mirror. In the next moment, she vanished from your sight. Then she emerged again, this time closer than before. Hello! It's such a cute close-up. Look at her! Okay. I'm fine. You realized what she did. It meant she had just stepped closer to you. I mean... yes? Does it mean she only appears as a picture, and then whatever she does, we have to infer? Like, whenever she reappears, we have to infer what she did? Or is that just the reality that these characters live in? The floor talks this time. Or did you walk towards her instead? A crimson glow, her eyes. They pierce through me, unblinking. This thought lingers in your mind, yet feels like it belongs to someone else. I feel like the game is both trying to get in your head and telling you that the text you're reading is not actually you. Which is very confusing if you're trying to make sense of the story, which I think is the point at the same time. Because, like, yeah, this text belongs to someone else. We did not think that, we just read that, but the character we are right now is technically thinking this because they have no other choice. Wait, what are these chaotic noises? What noises? I only hear nice piano music. Piano? I cannot. Yeah, it's piano, not piano. I don't know. We just, we're just staring at her, I guess. To her beautiful eyes. Actually, we're zooming in closer a little bit, right? Cheddar would like it, also hi Stormy, I'm sorry, welcome to the stream. I would like to let it be known that I personally reminded Shay to make an early announcement for a stream, but she still didn't, so she can't make excuses. I'm sorry, I never really opened Discord, so yeah. You have to be really lucky. Although, the last few days, I've managed to, like, open Discord right as somebody wrote, and I was so confused because that made me feel kind of, like, on time, but also too on time, because usually I don't reply for, like, 1,000 years. So yeah, it entirely depends on, like, on whether or not I read the messages. I'm sorry. I will make a schedule. I should make one tomorrow, but it's always so confusing. I don't know what to play. Maybe I should just download Little Nightmares today and play that tomorrow or something like that. Okay, we have stared at her long enough, I think. No, we have not. We're keeping staring. At this point, I've just got to show up at your house, but knowing you still wouldn't do it. Yeah, if there was a random ring at the doorbell, I think I would just wait it out. If it's not a package I, like, got delivered, then nope, I would not open.
被人盯着的感觉如何?
What's it like to have someone's eyes fixed upon you? To be fair, she's kind of okay. She's just so pretty, you know? If it were somebody else, that looked more real and not just as, well, pixel perfect as she does. Maybe it would be more awkward, but this is totally fine. I'm vibing with her, like, instantly. I've learned whenever I yap with you on Discord, you either reply instantly or take literal days. I'm sorry! Yeah, that's because, well, when I'm on Discord, I'm on Discord, and when I'm not, then, I'm not. The crazy explanation, right? Wonderful, I could stay like this with your gaze upon me forever. I mean, it's fine. Are you wearing colored contacts? Why is it that only your eyes have color? You're staring at me so hard it's making my skin crawl. I hate this feeling. This is like too nice, but at the same time it's the most true to like my experience. My experience is just, it's fine. Nothing special about it. I haven't wondered about her eyes, I just thought it was cool character design. I didn't think it was that realistic to have colored contacts. So I guess we're being nice. Oh, she's so sassy.
一直注视着对方，直到死掉为止吧。
Then let's keep staring at each other like this until we both die. No, thank you. I think we have a little bit better stuff to do. Are we really going to die? Whenever I look at her, I have the urge to just go like, eat, because she does it. POV, Shay trying to resolve a game waifu. Not exactly, I'm more just trying to understand what's going on here. We're staring at each other. But I guess that's what I asked her to do, so I also can't complain. But now she's still looking at me in the sassy way. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm starting to feel a bit tired of this. Not really tired. It's a little bit awkward now, but you know, we're just gonna keep staring. Sometimes you just have to embrace the silence, I suppose. Do we have to stop this, or will she stop it at some point? I do wonder. How long can we keep this up? Do we have to do it 3 times? 5 times? 10 times? This is the 3rd one, right? This is such good content. We're just looking at this girl who looks back very... I'm still gonna say sassily. No, I'm not tired. Although, if I click faster, does she eventually talk to me about it? This is the 5th time. Should I stop it? I probably should stop looking at her. She gonna mention this? How long can you keep looking at her? Does it matter? It probably matters a little bit. Let's try like 3 more times. I think then we're at 10 or something. I didn't quite count, but I think that's where we're at. Right? Just 2 more times? But then what? I guess then just the conversation continues, so we might as well. But just 1 more time. Okay, and now we can continue the conversation. If she lets us. Okay.
当然。
Of course, yeah. Actually, she didn't seem to mind just staring at all. Like, she was fine with it.
那么，
So tell me,
你觉得
do you
我
believe I truly exist?
是真实存在的吗？
In what way? In the video game? Probably. Then do you think she really exists? The mirror is asking me. Why is the mirror asking me? Shay, you better have the stream schedule up soon. I must show up at your house. I'm afraid that's gotta be difficult. I'm not sure. I want to figure out the answer to that question with you. I guess so. I'm also wondering if I'm real in this game, or if we're just the same imaginary concept. Did I just get a hug? Oh.
没错，这个行为可以恰如其分地被称作拥抱。它是一个仪式，
It's a kind of ritual.
为了能让你感受到我而进行的仪式。 所以
So, what are you feeling right
此
now?
刻的你是什么感觉？
A brand new sheet of A4 paper slicing your finger as you pull it out. What? That's so mean, but also very true. Every time you touch, especially the paper for printers, it just always cuts your hand. I don't know what they do with it, but it's so sharp. And it hurts even more than like any type of knife or scissor wound you could ever inflict on accident. The softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm. Actually, no, the cats have abandoned me today. I already fed them, but, well, they never showed up. I'm not their favorite human if I'm the only human around. Chalk dust and debris mixing into the air drawn into your nostrils. Chalk dust? Why? I mean, she does look a little bit chalky white, but... We'll be nice to her. We'll keep being...
听你的描述，
From your
这像是
description,
触
that
感，
sounds like touch. All of them were like that.
也就是说，
So,
只有一
just
些
pain
细微的感
sensations
觉。
then? I mean, I'm not physically feeling anything, but apparently so.
现在我抱得更紧
Now I
了，
hold you tighter, bringing us
这样一
even
来，
closer.
我们就离得更近了。
You can stop now.
所以
So what does it feel
被
like to
紧
be
紧
held in
拥
a
抱着
tight
的你
embrace?
是什么感觉？
I like my distance. I like staring at each other. It's fine. A wet plastic bag dropped on a rainy day. Oh my god, these answers are diabolical. The first sprout breaking through the soil. No, 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 no. Food scraps dissolving in stomach acid. Why are these all so visual? So viciously visual. That sounds like a you problem. It probably is. I'm gonna have to go with the food option because yeah, how could you not?
太好了，
Amazing, the
感觉变得更
sensations
加
are
强
becoming
烈了
even
呢。
stronger. I'm not so sure that's an amazing sensation, although I guess, do you ever feel your food being digested? Maybe. It feels heavy if you've just eaten a large meal and then you might feel like you want to lay down. But you don't really feel the food scraps dissolving. So what did we feel? Just nothing? Alright. Okay, you're getting too close.
现在我抱得
Some
更紧
distance,
了，
please.
这样一来，
Now I'm
我
holding
们
you
就
even
合二
tighter.
为
This
一
way
了。
we're becoming one. That sounds wrong. Please
所
stop.
以，被
But
深
what
深
does
拥
it
抱
feel
着
like
的
to be
你
deeply
是什么感觉？
embraced? I don't even see most of you anymore. I liked it better when I could observe you. Nothing special. I've been reborn. I can't breathe anymore. Help! Help! I've never felt better. Why are all these options so strange? Help! Help! Oh my god. Once I clicked that, everything appeared. This world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. The Enlightenment is mankind's emergence from its self-imposed immaturity. I can't even process what I'm reading. Cosimo, what? Who is that? Lift in the trees. The branches stretched outward, forming a lofty bridge suspended in mid-air. Are you reading a story? What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. That... I wanted to say is true, but I don't think it is. I think existence is difficult to define. Because, like, your thoughts exist, but technically they're not a real thing you can grab, so does that count as existing or not? Right? On the morning of April 16th, Dr. Rear stepped out of his clinic and kicked against a dead rat at the bottom of the stairs. That sounds like me and Vampire. But I don't kick them, I eat them. Although I have stopped eating rats because I can just eat my enemies and they fill me up much Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not, yet even this creation is destined to decay. I guess the measure is somewhat true, because it's our measure. We define the measure. There's probably other measures if you really want to think about it, but for us, it's only our defined ones. Monka. I never really see the emote, dang it. I should have paid attention, because in the chat that I see, it's just a normal one. Maybe I'm not Twitch knowledgeable enough to imagine it in my mind. I only know the frog ones. Is it a frog? I don't even know what the green thing is. Like, was it Kermit? I don't remember. Okay, bye Shay, gotta study, have fun. Well, enjoy studying. Hopefully it's engaging enough. Aw, thank you for the pig. Oh, that's cute. What is that? It's like a cake. Remember stream I can't speak! If you write it this way, I can't read it. Stream schedule, or else I'm gonna show up at your house. I still don't think that's very possible, but I might think of it today or tomorrow, I'm sure. Alice ran across the field after it, and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down a large rabbit hole under the hedge. That is Alice in Wonderland. I remember, I mean, I recognize that, but what does that have to do with anything else? We're talking to Lilith, not Alice. He seemed like a man stripped of his skin, plunging into a violent storm to battle against the elements. But I like the rabbit one because, you know, we do have a little rabbit here, and I guess that's very fitting, so, yep. I love you, I hate you, or nothing. We haven't been together for long enough to say any of these. So I'm just not gonna say anything. Ah, finally we can see her again. Perfect, the ritual was a success. What ritual? Bye, Shay. Bye bye. I'm so moved. I could almost cry. I didn't even say anything. What are you talking about? Anyway, my name is Lilith. It's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure's all mine, I suppose. Wait, hold on. Can I show you the little moving thing? No, I can't. Dang it, it already moved away. Okay, chapter 1, Sweet Cake Time. The existence of certain cakes is not known to people in a literal sense, yet their very being points to the existence of other cakes in a symbolic way. That is, the belief in the existence of ovens serves as faith or hypotheses for the existence of time machines, and an inexplicable motive at that, experienced by people. Lilith, Cake Studies, Volume 2. Huh? What do cakes have to do with ovens and time machines specifically? I mean, you can only make a cake in an oven. Well, I think you can make it other ways too, but the oven is the best way to actually call it a cake. But a time machine has no oven. If you want to, like, talk about time machines, then at least take the microwaves from, like, Steins Gate. Microwaving bananas. I never watched it. I only watched the first episode and I got bored as a kid, and since then I didn't pick it up again. But I think it's a good actual story, like, whoopsie. Maybe I should pick it up. I'm actually really interested in time stories. You know what? I should. If you use OBS, it's just in options under stream, and on the bottom there should be an option to let you see better TTV and franker face emotes. I mean, I do have that enabled most of the time. I don't know why it wouldn't be enabled here. Hold on. Like, I remember enabling it, but it just doesn't do it, I guess. I might have to look at that later. But, well, I can't right now. I can't figure that out. It's too much different poking around. Time for the sweet cake time. Pet pet. Does it show up? Ah, it does show up on the stream preview though. Aw, it looks cute. Why is the music so creepy here? Also, is this the room we were in? I guess so. Oh! We zoomed in really far. And even further. Are we looking at the chair? Yes. Your Majesty, it's been a long time since... went missing. Shall we continue the search? Who is... How do you even pronounce that? Is it a mute sound or just block after block after block? There's just 2 blocks. Wouldn't it be block after block? No, I don't care. Who is... is a young girl who appears in screens, yellowed notebooks, and fleeting moments of lost time. Like how every Thursday afternoon, John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons there have finally earned their diplomas. The pigeons have earned their diplomas? I want to know more about this girl. No, actually, I want to know more about the pigeons earning diplomas. What are they earning their diplomas in? You're not telling me? Aww. The desk is also not telling me. Stop judging me, furniture. So, none of you know anything? It's so weird when you think about a character just talking to their furniture. I think we are insane. In a way. Or we're just, you know, using this as a way to communicate our thoughts. Talking to the furniture. Making it talk back to us. No, it still sounds insane. My apologies, Your Majesty. Why, Your Majesty? The majesty of the room? Oh. The black notebook is speaking. I know! When did you show up? Speak freely, my loyal subject. Go ahead. Speak freely, my loyal subject. Yes, I am your oh god, no. Her name is and she was once your and she has the same as and Her traits include and Ah yes, thank you. She wants and then you chose which is why you know leading to her In short, the girl beyond the world has disappeared. Thank you, that was very informative. Just the silence of the character. You stare at the black notebook and a strange sense of familiarity washes over you. What? I've seen this before. It's my notebook where I write down all my ideas and never look at it again to forget them. It feels like sipping an aged wine. It's deep mahogany? How do you say this? Color nurtured in an oak barrel, downing in one gulp. The burning sensation traveling from your throat to your lungs, mingling with the surrounding air. Why is the bedsheet so well-spoken? It's not fatal, just slightly. Slightly fatal or slightly melancholic? Open the notebook? Don't open the notebook. No, open it! I mean, if there's anything in it, why not open it? It seems familiar, so it has to have some... Oh!
你在做什么?
I'm sorry, were we trying to read your diary? Huh? What are you doing? You scared me. Ah! Ah! Why are we screaming so weirdly? Silence. You know, we're just gonna keep silent. I feel like we've done that a lot. Nothing to say.
那让我们继续之前的事情吧。
Well, then let's continue where we left off. Just say nothing. Who are you? What were you doing earlier? We already spoke to her, didn't we? Just because we can, I'm gonna keep silent.
哎呀，
Oh
难道
dear,
你已
have
经
you
忘记
forgotten
了吗？
already?
那些誓言，
Those
那些
vows,
羁绊和
those
感动，
bonds, those heartfelt
难道只有莉莉
moments.
丝还
Are
记
they
得
only
吗？
memories to Lilith now? Such things never existed in the first place. Oh, bonds, emotions. These responses, they're either like overly complicated, complex, and deeply philosophical, random as hell, or just sound like we're really stupid. Or desperate. But but yeah, fine. We're just gonna play along. Ooh, bonds, emotions. Yes. Bonds, emotions. Wow. Oh, new pose.
不记得也没有关系哦。
Even if you don't remember, it's okay.
这是一个视觉小
This is
说
a，visual novel.
你可以
You
使
can
用
just
历
use
史
the
记录
history
记起
log to
回忆。
recall everything. You know what? I should probably do. Wait, she's just unlocking it for me now. It didn't even exist before, did it? History. Yes. Wait, what? Speaker 1 player. We're going to be away for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Speaker 2. Oh, by the way, there's a girl coming to stay with us for a while. Player. I wonder what kind of girl she'll be. I'm so excited. 2 hours later. Lilith. Hi, my name is Lilith. Sorry to bother you, but is this Player's house? Player, yes, this is the place. Looking at you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Lilith. That's right. It's time to retrieve your memories from your previous life. In your past life, when I was the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth, my power is no longer sufficient to keep the 4 heavenly kings sealed away. I remember now. Our memories and bonds. I can remember everything. Lilith-chan, let's save the world together again. That's fantastic, Playa-sama. We did not say this, Lilith. Not at all. You're lying to me. Don't look at me like that. We never had such a conversation, did we? That's not the real history log. Oh, Lilith, the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. I remember everything now. No, I don't. We never had that conversation. What are you talking
呀
about?
被发现了。
Oh, you caught me. Just a
只是一
little
个小
joke.
小的玩笑了。
Very funny. It still doesn't explain anything.
我已经把
Okay,
真正的
wait.
历史记录还给你了，现在你可以
I
正常的
restored
使
the
用
real
它
history
了。
log for you, so you can use it properly now.
虽然翻
Adorable?
看历
I
史
don't
记
know.
录
She's
像是你
very
没有在认
weird,
真
but
听我
we're
说
also
话，
very weird.
但
Everyone,
如果是
everything is
你
weird.
我愿意无数遍的讲给你听啊。
Even though flipping through the history log makes it seem like you weren't listening to me. If it's you, I'm happy to repeat myself countless times. Thank you. That might be necessary. I do not listen a couple of times. Well, a lot of times. But actually, I can't even listen to you because you're speaking in Chinese, so I have to read. But even reading, sometimes you do have to repeat yourself, I'm afraid. By the way, I haven't properly
哦，对
introduced
了
myself yet.
还没有正式，我叫莉莉丝，
My name is Lilith.
是你的
Damn
童
it,
年
I
玩
stopped your
伴。
voice. And I'm your childhood friend. Imaginary friend. Oh, I see. Childhood friend? I have one of those. This is so sad. Or just quiet. This reminds me of a game that's soon coming out. I'm stoked about Pukey Goddess Shot Trick. What? Okay, hold on. While we have the time, I like that this game just lets you tab out whenever you want. I need to look this up. Let me see. Pukey Goddess. I only see reflux. Shot something. Is the reflex thing the previous one or what? Oh, this does look pretty cool. But also very confused. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, that looks like another slightly crazy character. This has no user reviews. To be announced. Or try Drunken Goddess Reflex. Yeah, I found this. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna add it to my wish list just to see what it, like, happens to be. Alright. Do we pick the funny option? Do we say, oh, I see? Or do we just stay silent because actually we have no idea to prove or disprove that she's telling the truth? I just like staying silent. If the game gives you an option to stay silent, it's just funny to stay
你已经
silent.
忘记了吗？
Have you already
夏天的时候
forgotten? In the
我们
summers
会
we
一
run
起奔
together,
跑、
climb trees,
爬
catch
树、
butterflies,
抓蝴
play
蝶
games, and、
玩
finish
游
our
戏
school、
做学校
assignments.
布置的作业。
Yeah, we didn't do that. I remember now. What you're describing is so generic it could apply to anyone.
那
How about this?
这个怎么样？小时候，我们有一次去爬山，遇到了冬眠结束后来觅食的棕熊。
I remember now. With something like that, it's a wonder we're still alive. Yeah,
哎
probably.
呀，
Oh
不要再
dear,
抓着
don't
这
get
些无
caught up
关
in
紧要的
such
细节
trivial
不放了。
details. I don't think they're trivial.
总之，我
In
是你的
short,
童
I'm
年
your
玩
childhood
伴，
friend, and
现在
we're
和你重
reunited.
逢了，
It's that simple.
事情就是这么简单。
I don't think it's that simple. I think you're telling me a story, and I'm supposed to believe it, but I'm not sure if I should.
话说，
By the
你
way,
已经
you
很
haven't
久没
eaten
吃过
anything
东
in
西
a
了
while,
吧？
have you? I can eat.
我们去做点东西吃吧
Let's。make something to eat. Like what? Are we
佳
making
佳，
pancakes?
接下来是莉莉丝特供
Ta-da,
甜
next
蜜
up
的
is
蛋
a
糕
little
时间
special
哦。
sweet cake time. Oh right, I forgot the chapter is called sweet cake time. So we're making cake.
也就是说，你将在莉莉丝老师的指导下，亲手制作出美味的草莓蛋糕。
They also did that one other game, Needy Girl Overdose. If you know, that one is more popular. I do know. I never played it myself, but I've watched a couple of streamers or like other people play it. I liked watching it. I don't think I will play it. It's a little too crazy. And I don't like the needy part. I don't actually want to take care of the needy girl. But other people seem to be really interested in that. Is it like a fantasy? Do I just not relate? Maybe. Yeah, probably. Okay, we'll be making the strawberry cake.
然后我们就可以在冒着幸福泡泡的成就感中，一起享用这个蛋糕啦。
That doesn't even sound half bad. I don't really get it, but sure, Lilith. Wait, why am I the one making it? I hate strawberry cake. No, I don't. Why do you hate it? She. Well, I don't get it, but sure.
那么，
All right,
我们
let's get
现在就开
started.
始吧。
Well, as a chef, I wouldn't mind cooking for a wifey. Yeah, you know what? That's also true. But right now, I'm the chef, apparently, in this game, so... Well, maybe she can cook.
关于制作步骤嘛，
The process is simple.
简单来说，
Bake a
就是
chicken
烤制一
cake
个
base,
戚风蛋糕
spread
胚，
some cream on
然后
top,
往
and
蛋糕
decorate
胚上
with
抹奶油
strawberries.
并点缀草莓。
You think I know how to make a chiffon cake? Also, do you only know how to cook or do you know how to bake? That's the question. Because those are very different skills, and being good at one doesn't exactly equate to being good at the other.
我们先做蛋糕胚的部
First,
分。
we'll make the cake base.
首
Instructions
先，
with some
从橱柜里拿出牛奶、
cake milk,
食用
cooking
油、
oil,
低筋
cake
面
flour,
粉、
sugar, and
细砂
eggs
糖
from
和
the
鸡蛋。
cabinet. Sure. Do I even have these things in my cabinet? That's the question you ask yourself. Thank you, Dish Rack, for telling me what I asked myself. But regardless, this is worth trying, says my oven. After all, there's no evidence yet that they aren't in the cabinet. Still, the oven. Open the cabinet door, and magically they
呀，
appear.
居然真的有！
Oh, they're really
难道
here!
是天使
Could
般
it
的
be
梦
that
幻美
the
少女
angelic
提前
dream
准备
maiden
好的？
prepared them in advance? You sneak into my apartment. Actually, is it my apartment? Is it your apartment? Whose place is this? We just exist here. Apparently it's mine. But I don't know what's in the cupboard. But you do. So maybe you know more than me. Takes out milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs.
首先，我们
First,
需要
we need to
分离
separate
蛋
the
清和
egg
蛋
whites
黄
from。the yolks. Separate them with overwhelming sorrow. Huh? Do you not like separating the eggs? Well, to be fair, I don't want to waste them, so I hope we're reusing the other part somewhere else in the cake. So, I guess we shall separate them with overwhelming sorrow. You look at the egg in front of you, and a profound sadness floods your heart. It's the kind of feeling one might call fate when is an egg's destiny to truly... Wait, when is an egg's destiny truly decided? Thank you, Milk, for this very special sentence. Sugar! Is it the moment it comes into existence? The moment it's noticed by the girl in front of it? Or the moment its fragile shell is shattered by an external force? Are we overthinking the egg? Just a tiny little bit? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Or perhaps in this modern age where hedonism erodes grand ideals, the concept of fate has long since dissolved. Probably.
然后加入牛
Next,
奶、
add
细
milk,
砂糖、
sugar,
玉米
and
油
corn oil
进
and
行
mix
搅
them.
拌。
Sure.
然后加入滴精面
Then add the
粉，进
cake
行搅
flour
拌，
and mix. Why are we still making the cake? But yes. Add them
然
and
后
mix.
加入蛋黄，
Then
搅拌。
add the egg yolks and mix. Okay, we added everything, I guess? I think we did. Add them and mix.
然后拿出一个新的
Then
碗，
take out a
加
new
入
bowl.
蛋清，进
Add
行
the
搅
egg
拌，
whites and mix them. Add them and mix.
然后加入搅拌
Finally,
好的蛋
combine the
清，
whipped
进
egg
行搅
whites
拌。
with the batter and mix them. Add them and mix. Mix everything together with an overwhelming sense of sorrow. Why? Why? But if you prompt me with this, how could I not click it? Although it would also be funny to just keep saying add them and mix. I like this game. I don't know what the heck is going on, but it's really well made. Sure, we'll mix everything together with an overwhelming sense of sorrow. Stir in circles, then another circle, and another, says the cake flour. Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine, endlessly cycling in the drowning hum of repetition, a droning, says the cooking oil.
好了，
She looks too
面糊的
happy.
制备完成
All
了。
done, the batter is ready. You know what, actually you should be happy when you're making a cake.
接下来只要把它
So
放
we
进
have to
烤
do is
箱
put
就
it in
行
the
了。
oven for a long time, I assume. Place the batter in the oven. The oven begins its work, just like any normal oven in this world, says the oven. This marks your release from the tedious labor of machinery, granting you a fleeting moment of freedom, says the desk.
怎么了吗？
What's wrong? You still haven't answered my earlier question. What question? Did I pose a question? Who exactly are you? Your presence doesn't make any sense. This is another one where you're saying all of them at the same time, isn't it? Because it just makes sense in that order. But we're still gonna press the middle one for the question in the question. The core, I suppose. Oh, not the smug
没错没错。
one.
陌生少
You're
女
right.
突然
A
出现在
strange
家
girl
中，
suddenly appearing in your house.
以这种设定展开
Such，a premise.
到
Is
底
this
是
the
本
most
年度
promising
最具
master
潜
love
力的
masterpiece?
Master
What
Love 神
master
作，
love masterpiece?
还
What
是
is
落
this
入
supposed
俗
to
套
say?
的恐
Of the
怖
year
悬
or
疑
just a
片呢？
cliched horror suspense story? I think neither fit the concept at all. You're neither creepy nor any potential love interest. So what's your opinion?
所以
You're a
你的想
murderer
法是
hiding
什么？
behind your cute appearance to strike when the time is right. You know what? I could see her that way. You're a ghost living in an old house. She's too present for that. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. She's not a mom! She's gonna take that as an insult. Like, she's old. You're just a game character. You can't say for sure. I mean, you are a game character. Well. Of course.
当然。不过
But jokes
话虽是这么
aside，
说，但如果想要认真的玩文字游戏的话，就意味着想要忘记角色只是被设计出来的角色这一设定吧。
I mean, I don't know. I thought it was interesting. So, well, the premise of the game was fascinating, and I'm open to whatever experiences I have. But you're still a character.
只有这样，更深的情感才能被倾注其中，我们也才能更在这一次的相遇中收获体验。
How? We just made a fictional cake, and now you're... I don't even know who you are, or what you are, or where you are, or why you
无
are.
论是看电影、看小说，
Whether it's
还
watching
是
a
欣赏
movie,
戏
reading
剧
a novel, or enjoying
都
a
是同
play,
样的
it's
道
all the
理。
same principle. Yes, I guess. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You let yourself enjoy the moment, so maybe I shall also be more open to your advances in this game. Advances as in everything she does, not romantically.
如果一直反复告诉自己，角色只是被设计出来的，很快就会丧失乐趣的吧。
No, I still like a well-developed character. Just because it's a character doesn't mean I don't relate to it, or that I don't like it, or that I think the story is shallow. You really are just a game character. You're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance to strike when the time is right. Again. I think you're a ghost living in an old house waiting for your new visitors to sit down with you for tea, bringing you new stories. At least that sounds compelling. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. No, you're still just a character.
我不否认。
I won't deny it.
但除此之外呢
What else? But you're really just a game character. You're a murderer hiding behind the cute appearance to strike when the time's right. No, I don't like these. You're still just a character.
我不否认。
I won't deny. Okay,
但除此之外呢
I can't pick any other. Okay. If I press this again, will you give up?
我不否认。但除此之外呢
Okay, she makes me decide, so I guess we're going with the ghost one.
啊
What?
你是怎么知道的？我已经在这里等你好久好久了，能遇见你非常开心。我马上去泡，在橱柜里珍藏了几百年的柑橘香红茶叶。喝下它之后，就可以变成幽灵，和莉莉丝一起在这里生活，永远，永远。
I don't want to become a ghost. Silence. Although I want to say this one. We're just gonna keep staring at her. Oh, wait, what? She has duplicated mitosis. Nope, never mind.
其实
not funny either.
并不好笑。
Oh, oops. I know, I stopped her again.
你会觉得我是幽灵。
Anyway, you think I'm a ghost?
是因为你是从自己的视点出发，对我进行认知的吧。
You forced me to pick one of the 3 options. What else am I supposed to say? That you're just a game character? Well, you didn't like that either.
在理解对方的存在时，脑子里比较容易浮现出的概念，相较于拥有的红细胞、白细胞数、石酸性粒细胞之类的指标。
What? Eosinophil indices. Let me just Google whatever that means real quick. Eosinophil indices. Okay, something in the blood. That's all I need to know. I'm not reading more of that. So basically, blood again. You don't have blood. So that's what you're saying. Even though you have no blood, you have an essence. That's what you want to say.
果然还是朋友、家人、讨厌的家伙、喜欢的人和绝对不想靠近的存在之类的吧。
Yes.
无论是杀人狂魔、幽灵、老妈，还是游戏角色，都是这些概念的延伸。
Yes, but you only gave me those options, so I couldn't make up my own.
为了使这些概念成立，有一个前提悄悄隐藏起了自身，你注意到了吗？
I don't exactly know what she wants from me. The premise is the self as the perspective. I guess so. I mean, everyone has a different perspective, so it does make sense. You perceive it as whatever you want it to be. Soft pink pats of a kitten's paw. Why is she being compared to a cat again? A sizzling hamburger patty under the heat. As much as I want to talk about cats or hamburger patties again, I think we're gonna go with a serious option.
没错。让这些概念成立的前提，正是作为观察者视角的我。朋友是谁的朋友？ 讨厌的家伙是谁讨厌的家伙？喜欢的人又是谁喜欢的人？杀人狂、幽灵、老妈，游戏角色又要怎么和我互动
？Well, with me as in me speaking, or with me as in you speaking?
莉莉丝的身份是什么样的？以这样的身份与我相遇，我们之间会发生什么故事呢？
Whatever we make of it, I guess. I don't know, it's not decided yet. Whatever the story holds, the story will bring. I'm bound to the selection options. And you are too in a way, but you don't know that because, well, her reality completely is based on whatever options I choose. So, well, yeah.
正是因为这些事情与自我有关，才使得你如此在意。
Yes.
正是因为这些身份是自我判断的结果，所以他才有着至高的地位。
It's precisely because these identities are the judgment of the self that they hold such supreme importance. Are they that important though? They can be overwritten. Like, you can decide on other judgments, but I guess that's still you deciding, and then that's your supreme judgment. So yeah, I guess in a way, yes. It is the deciding factor what we make of others.
也许你会觉得我在说一些理所当然的话，但事实上，自我是一种现代的发明。
How so? I mean, I guess you can only start to think about that once you really question it. But didn't people in ancient times already do that? Isn't that a basic thing of existence? Maybe. I don't know.
在更久远的时候，世界曾经是一个完整的世界，万物和谐交融在一起。
All things as in this game world or the real world?
偶尔也会有人察觉到自我这一视点的存在，但大部分的人都将精力投入到了对理念的研究之中。
I guess that's right. But people still do that, right? People still explore their existence from, well, somewhat of an outside perspective too, not just the inside self. You just do whatever happens in your life. And then you can think about it, but still, it just happens.
那是一个宏大的、完美的、包容万物的理念。它有时幻化为物质，有时幻化为上帝，有时又变成罗各斯。
What exactly are you trying to say?
但无论如何，只要想到它的存在，人们就能获得安心。
I guess they felt reassured they have a purpose in life, unless they don't figure out that purpose. Then I guess it wouldn't be very reassuring. Also, is she wearing socks or pants? Because there's this line. I guess it's socks. Because there's a slight dent. And it wouldn't make sense for pants to be that tight. Why? Don't ask me how I suddenly went to that. I just looked at it, okay? Knee socks, I would say. Yeah, I think so too. Does she wear shoes? I haven't seen that. Two different types, true, you're right. Because this is a white sock and this is a black sock. And she wouldn't wear... But she wouldn't have one leg that's black, right? Unless she only wore, like, over knee high sock on one leg. That would be weird.
接着，时间进入现代，自我被发现了。当 人将自己视为观察的对象时，世界因此分裂，变为主观和客观两部分。
Is that so new? I mean, I'm sure people did that for a while, right? Aren't they called stockings or something like that? Yes, stockings. That's right. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Or leggings. Could also be a leggings, but wait, you can't really say leggings in singular, can you? You can say a stocking in a way, even though that also sounds somewhat wrong. If it's only on one leg, that's just a weird concept. Thigh highs? Yeah, it is thigh highs. We were just thinking about the other possibility that is not the case. Shay, why are you playing yourself? I'm not playing myself. This is Lilith. But yes, we do have uncanny similarity. Maybe we're just siblings, you know what I mean? So hi, Shuki. We can do the stream.
于是，世界再次展开了。这次，它像镜子一样出现裂痕，然后破碎。镜面倒映出无数个小世界。
Subjective experience, or what exactly are we talking about? This is a little too metaphorical now.
这次，它与作为试点的自我息息相关。
Perspective. Yeah. So we were talking about that. Yeah.
而这正是我们讨论一切议题的开始。
Sure, I guess that's the premise of what we're doing right now. My personal perspective on this game. Is that what you wanted to get out of me now? Wait, why are you suddenly telling me this? No more gods, what a sad story this is. Well, yeah, I want more answers. Please explain.
我是真实存在的吗？
Well, as a video game character, yes. As a real person or creature in this life, well, not really in the material world, but yes, in the video game world, which is also in the real world. And suddenly it gets complex. Well, yes and...
你之前提过想要和我一起去寻找这个问题的答案，所以在接下来的时间里，我们会一起做各种事，并思考一些议题。直到故事的最后，你能坚定地做出属于自己的选择。咦，试点有这么重要吗？也许你会这么提问。只要是有常识的人，就都会觉得世界正在理所当然地运行着吧，就像这个游戏现在正理所当然地运行着一样。
I mean, I guess it also depends on perspective. What exactly do you mean? Like, all of these things don't really have a very specified right or wrong answer, do they?
没错。你发现了关键所在，那便是常识。I
don't think common sense is that common. It kind of depends on a majority vote of what people expect to happen. So, well, I guess that is the definition of common sense. Then what about uncommon sense?
所谓常识，正是作为试点的自我认识世界的重要工具。
Is it? Can't you also decide differently? No, maybe. You know what? Maybe she's right. We do base everything on what we know, so everything common, I guess, would be our common sense. Like everything we've experienced is our common reality, and everything new is uncommon. So, not according to our common sense. It's confusing.
只要我们借助常识的力量，有选择性地收集需要的信息，世界就会以一种可理解的方式呈现在我们眼前。
Yeah, she knows how to put things into words. Amazing. I do agree with that.
常识是如此可靠，以至于很多时候会令人忘记自我这一试点。
Yeah, I guess so. People just assume that their like expectation and their version of what's happening is just the truth, but they may lack information for like other perspectives because, well, they're only themselves.
在这个游戏里，需要具备的常识是，这是个文字游戏。
True. I kind of forgot. But yes, I mean, game, visual novel, all the same.
既然是文字游戏，那么通常来说，就是图片加背景的各种变体，本质都是差不多的，很好理解。
Yours aren't. Sometimes you really do say things you have to think about for some time to understand.
比如说，你看到了莉莉丝的例会，看到对话框的名称里写着莉莉丝，就觉得是莉莉丝在和你对话。
True, that's true. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I mean, I also assumed that the desk and the bed and the mirror were talking to us because it said so. But nobody ever said that they were. We were just thinking that. And I guess attributing it to the things we were looking at, maybe? Or just that we were thinking about at the same time? I don't know.
但所谓常识，真的是绝对可靠的吗？
No, obviously not.
也许事情根本就不是这么一回事。也许这些话都是莉莉丝的翻代说的。也许这里的莉莉丝三个字根本毫无意义。
Then I would very much struggle to speak with you, Lilith, because we need some common base of understanding to converse in any working way, I would assume.
又比如，你看到了我身后的场景，便认为这个故事是在房间内发生的。
True, because there's the image of a room, and I assumed that was to describe the surroundings and make it more, well, imaginable? Can you say that? Is that a word? I don't know.
但如果将我们所在的场景拉远呢？也许这只是舞台布景的一部分，许多观众正坐在台下注视着我们。
In a way, you're watching right now, and that is spectating. Yeah, I guess that makes it look different. It just looks like a window now, but now it's slowly zooming back in. I don't know. Stop confusing me.
也许这是一部电影的拍摄现场，摄影机正对着我们，而你是一个忘记台本的演员。
I think I would remember if I were in a movie set, except for if I hit my head, which I did not, so I'm gonna say that is not a possibility right now.
也许外面的世界是地震过后一片荒凉的废土。
Also can't remember anything like that happening.
也许这里是人类文明的最后一个据点。
I think you don't look quite human enough for that. Although you look a little bit like a vampire or something like that. Maybe you're just really sick. And pale. And plastic. Or paper.
也许这是发生在别的星球上的故事。
I guess so. But why would it?
一旦常识产生动摇，这个世界在你面前呈现出的相貌就发生了变化。
Yeah, I guess it throws everything into confusion and then you don't know what's happening anymore. Just like the beginning of this game where you just know nothing and are only presented with your options of doing things.
这个世界不再完满，它被要求更多的解释。
Like the beginning of the story. Is that what you're gonna say? At this point, the exploration of the self begins. And then you start to gather the answers to figure out a basic understanding, like she did with me. You know what? Yeah, she did do that.
根据自我得到的不同体验，世界的相貌也会发生改变。
My head feels dizzy. The self influences the world? Yeah, I would agree with that. But it also means I wouldn't pick this one because it's questioning it, which I don't agree with. I'm just gonna be silent because I still like the option, although it's a shorter silence this time. Only 3 dots instead of 5. The mirror again. Have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent, or are you engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions, or perhaps you just need a confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. And then your gaze fixes on the running oven, a fateful glance. Ah, the cake! Damn it, stop thinking like that! Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like being told not to think of an elephant, yet thinking of one anyway. You know what? They said elephant. My mind went to an elephant for a second, and then, because I was not supposed to think about one, I immediately went to a mosquito. Was there a saying or something like that? No, there's like... Elephants and mice are usually compared, not elephants and mosquitoes, right? But the thing that was furthest from an elephant in my mind for that second was a mosquito, because it's very tiny and it's a bloodsucker. But it also has an extendable, like, trunk in a way, which is not a trunk, but it does look like one if it bites you. So they're not that different. I mean, they are, but technically they have similarities. Your worst fears come true. In the next second, the oven makes a sound. The cake is ready. Beep. I'm wondering, is it possible I might actually be a time machine? No, you are not. You're cooking a cake right now. Please, give me my cake. I don't want a time machine. I just want the cake.
糟了，快停止这种
stop
想
this
法！
thought. Our
我们
cake
的
is
蛋糕
still
还在里
baking
面
in
烤着
there.
呢。
See? I told you. I didn't forget. Even though I forget a lot of things. I didn't forget the cake. You can hear it talking? A time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, then open the door and take it out. I get it! Because you put the cake in the oven, and when it bakes, it changes its appearance. It's like a time machine! Because you put it in there for some time, and when you take it out, time has passed and it's different. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than when it went in. Yes, I get it, I understand. Yes, that's exactly my workflow.
不行，这样下去绝对不行。
Absolutely not.
如果烤箱真的变成时间机器，就会发生很可怕的事情。
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't read. Why do I not hear messages of the chat? Shay, why are you playing yourself? I read that, okay. Congrats, you played yourself. I did not. Your senses aren't common, Shay. Yeah, that's also true. Very much so. Imagining Shay right now. No, I can't actually imagine Shay. It would be too hard. Dice. Chat, what's she on about? Did she go crazy? I didn't go crazy. I'm just talking to the game and the game is talking to me. I'm trying to imagine myself in the scenario because the game asked me to do that. So now I'm doing that. But I'm also trying to reason with it while it can't answer me. I guess it's just for my peace of mind. I'm sure it's fine. I want my cake! Terrible things? Ooh! Ah! I don't believe it. Well, what terrible things?
是的。
Yes! That doesn't answer my question.
一旦烤箱真的变成了时间机器，世界线就会发生巨大的变动。我们如今拥有的生活就会分崩离析，然后被重构成新的模样。
But if the oven truly turned into a time machine, wouldn't that mean that everything that happens afterwards has already happened? Because just the existence of, like, time machines and shifting time and stuff like that usually implies that it has already happened. It's like the idea of time, unless you go to the future, in which you just skip a part of time, like you disappear and reappear somewhere else. But if you go back, you always make the decision of the future already present in the past, right? So why would it destroy the timeline of the world? I guess that's only if time is linear, but if time is multiple strands and everything you do makes you land on a different one, then that would shift the timelines. But then we wouldn't be the same ones we are right now, but we would be a different pair of characters, I suppose. Although for us, we're still the same, because we only know that time.
你听过这个流行的理论吗？即使是像蝴蝶扇动翅膀这样微小的改变，也会引发在远处的一场飓风。
Like Life is Strange, like Link Click, they all talk about that. I actually recently read a book that was also talking about different times and like timelines. I really love the topic. I love it so much. Every time I see something that's dealing with this topic, it's guaranteed to probably have a really, really intricate and good story if they deal with it well. If not, you're gonna be disappointed. But if they take the effort to make the times make sense, then it's gonna be really good. Because the book I read was like the times were intertwined but knotted in a way that well, it was very like confusing. You might change to, there were two worlds. You could go through one and you would land in a different time that you couldn't choose. And when you went back to the other, you would also be transported to a different time again. Although usually if you went back, you got to your own time again, so that it didn't get too confusing. So going through meant that the characters that met in the story had already met each other a bunch of times in the past in different forms. So as you pass and reach that future of the story, suddenly the past is starting to make sense, and the past, where you had the encounters of the characters with stories that did not make sense yet, made sense in the future. So it was intertwined. That's the best way you could say, like knotted to return, like an infinity symbol, kind of, but with more like strands crossing each other. I lost my point while trying to explain this because I have no idea what I wanted to say anymore. But I liked the story. I liked it a lot because, well, time is inescapable in that story at least. But that doesn't make you not, like, you still take the actions. You can technically choose to stop the recurring time if you acted differently, but then what would happen? You wouldn't know. And can you even do that? Or is it already preordained that you are choosing what you're choosing? Because that is just your fate, basically, of that point of time. That's somewhat what I think Link Click is dealing with, where they're trying to change the outcome of certain events, but it's still not, you still don't know if they're gonna be able to do it. So I'm really glad, like, Link Click Season 3 is coming out sometime this year, or should. So I'm really interested in seeing how they continue. It's also about time. Do watch that. I am a fan, a big fan. Good story. All right, we should probably go back to the game. I like this game. It's very good. Okay. Yes, I have heard that popular theory. Who doesn't?
所以我们无法预测烤箱变成时间机器这件事会对现实世界造成多大影响。
The real world? This world? The one I'm in? I don't think it impacts anything.
比如，我们会进入一个所有人每天都要被强制玩25小时文字游戏的邪恶世界。如果有谁违反了规则，就会被赶回原来的世界。
Pretty sure that's not gonna happen, but I thank you for your concern. That doesn't sound too bad. That's terrifying. How could such a world exist? You know what? I want to say the first one, but nah, let's go with this option. I want to have her explain more. Hard to say. She does not explain more.
说服烤箱的重任交给你了，一定要让烤箱觉得它只是个烤箱。
You must make it believe that it's just an oven. Oven, give me my cake. I'm hungry.
一定要让作为试点的你觉得它只是个烤箱。
Believe it's just an oven. It is just an oven. If you make it be an oven, it is an oven. If you want it to be a time machine, I guess you can consider, well, convince yourself that it is. But as of now, it is an oven. And I want my cake. I'll just be silent. I know I want to say like, all right, leave it to me, because I'm pretty certain in my answer being it's just an oven. But also, I still want to pick all the silent options. Just because I can.
这是只有你才能做到的事情。
Only you can accomplish. All right, I understand. To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven, I need to find the right thought and capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. Divergence value 0%. You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. You've always been an oven. You've always been an oven. You are an oven. You've always been an oven. You've always been an oven. You've always been an oven. What else could you be but an oven? You're not a time machine. What else could you be but an oven? You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. 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 You're an oven. You're not a time machine. You're an oven. You're not a time machine. You're an oven. You're an oven. You're not a time machine. You are an oven. Damn it. You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. No, damn it. That wasn't. You're an oven. You've always been an oven. You've always been an oven. Stop. You're not a time machine. What else could you be but an oven? Please. You're not a time machine, damn it! Miss? Did I fail? It's over. Ding. The oven, time machine, made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven.
这是一张纸条。
Note? Open the note. I hope I finally managed to contact you this time. Please remember what I'm about to say. It's critical. Fontainebleau? What? Fontainebleau cannot be trusted. Whatever you do, do not let them take the time oven. They claim to be an organization protecting peace, but in reality, they're the architects of all suffering. They only want to use the power of the time machine to reshape the world into a dystopia, where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. In 5 minutes, they'll be coming for you. Leave those plays immediately and finish what I couldn't. Let me, the time me from 10 years ago. This is... Why was that so hard? I just wanted it to be an oven to get my cake. Years later, someday, some month. In front of me, a girl in a white lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world. Amidst. How pretty.
这次就是最后的时空跃迁了。
This will be the final jump, a time jump.
我只能送你到这里
This is
了。
as far as I can take you, but the Lilith in the next timeline will surely
但下一个时空的莉莉丝一定会像我这样守护着你吧。
All right, leave it to me. Through the chaos of flying debris and roaring flames, I dashed towards the building ahead. Why are we so heroic all of a sudden? And Fontainebleau oven. Wow. So it was a time machine after all. No, it's still an oven. Find the time oven. Write the email. Press the send button.
总之，说服烤箱的重任交给你了。一定要让烤箱觉得它只是个，或者说，一定要让作为试点的你觉得它只是个烤箱。
Does it stay on the percentage I had before? Please. Alright, leave it to me. To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven. I need to find the right thought and capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. Please be easier this time. Aw, you've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. You've always been an oven. You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. You're not a time machine. You've always been an oven. What else could you be but an oven? You're an oven. You're not a time machine. You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. What else could you be but an oven? What else could you be but an oven? You've always been an oven. You are an oven. You're not a time machine. You've always been one. Always been an oven. Always been an oven. Please. What else could you be? What else could you be? You've always been an oven. You are an oven. You've always been an oven. You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. You're not a time machine. You've always been an oven. You are an oven. You're not a time machine. You've always been one. Please. No. Yes. You are an oven. Always been an oven. You are 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 an oven. What else could you be but an oven? You've always been an oven. You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. You are an oven. Not a time machine. You're not a time machine. What else could you be but an oven? Did I do it? No. It's getting worse. It's over. Do I need to pick the ones that are you are a time machine? Open the oven.
这是
Yep.
一张纸条。
Okay. Yeah, let's go through. This time I need to say it is a time machine. Because it already happened. You know what? I guess that is the thing. It already happened, so now I can't return to a point where it's not a time machine. So now I have to say it's a time machine for the story to make sense. Leave it to me. I will make it be a time machine. But this time we can choose the desperate option. That's like, no, no. We are back again. Or not yet. Find the time oven. Write the email. Send button.
总之，
Back we are.
或者说，一定要让作为试点的你，你可以的。
You can.
这是只有你才能做到的事情。
Alright, I understand. It's not a time machine. The right thought before it slips away. I'm ready. It is a time machine. Well, you're an oven. You're an oven. Divergence. You're not an oven. You are not an oven. Not an oven. Ah, wait. No, damn it. Not an oven. You are an oven. Wait, all of these are correct? Do I just need to press all of them? As they appear, you need to press them. It's like a timed event. Now I understand. All of them, as they appear, please take the right ones. Like, I'm missing them. Please don't disappear. I need you. Did I fail again? It's at 60%. I need to do it again. This time I press all of them. I promise. Don't lock me here. Wait.
是正常的蛋糕。
It's a normal cake. Thank goodness we did it. But the first time I had a way higher percentage. Why? Did I not? Why did it just not want me to repeat it another time? Thank goodness we did it. Do you smell something burnt?
burnt?
takes out the baking tray. The oven wasn't there for the cake wasn't there for way too long.
How did
this happen? It may have gotten stuck in time. Well, I just went through an intense psychological battle, and the stress was too much for me to handle. Ah yes, normal cake things, I see. When the pressure builds, the boiling point of water rises, so the food ends up at a higher temperature.
抱歉，
Sorry,
我完全没有料到这点。
I didn't anticipate this at all. But my cake. It's okay, let's keep working on the cake and finish it. My cake.
没事的。
It's fine.
让我们继续把蛋糕做完吧。
You take the cake out of the mold, the burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way. But you steady your mind and push through. Under Lily's guidance, you slice the strawberries, whip the cream, and combine it all with the cake layers. Suddenly, it looks beautiful. Now it looks like a proper cake, not an enticing one. The unevenly spread cream even gives it a charm that sets it apart from mass-produced factory goods. Isn't that moving? No. It's
现
just a
在
cake.
我们成功完
Now
成了
we've
一件事，
accomplished something.
虽然不能吃，
Even though it's not
但我们
edible,
还是可以
we
一
can
起
still
完
share the
成
ritual
分
of
享
cutting
蛋糕的
the
仪
cake.
式。
This is proof
这是
we've
我们
changed
通
the
过
world
行
through
动
our
改变了
actions.
世界的。
Oh no, I cut her off again. How fitting as we're cutting the cake. Hands the first slice to Lilith. That's the entire cake. Hey, the cake! It fell! Oh, the cake fell!
怎么办？
What
怎
do
么
we
办？
do?
怎么
What do we do? What do we do?
明明是充满爱意的
Even
递
though
过
you
来的
handed
蛋
it
糕，
to me with
但
such
莉莉丝
love,
却没
I
能
couldn't
接住，
catch it.
怎么会变成
How
这
did
样
we
子？
come to this?
非常抱
I'm
歉，
so sorry. I'm so
真的非常抱
sorry.
歉。
It's okay. I couldn't have eaten the cake anyway, so we didn't waste anything. It's just the time we spent together. Am I right? That was what was important. Your reaction is adorable. It's okay. I'll clean it up. I'm just not going to say anything. I feel like they put this option of not saying anything just in case you didn't like any of the options. But I'm just going to keep pressing it.
你生气了吗？
No.
那我
Then
我
what?
要怎么做才好
What should I do? It's not Lilith's fault, it's all my fault. Lick the cake off the floor to make up for it. I mean, I get the 5-second rule, but that's a little too much. And it's not my fault. You're literally making me pick between these two options. Neither of them I agree with. Where's my staying silent option here? Maybe because I picked the silent option, now I have to choose between these extremes. The game doesn't let you not pick a side. Maybe this will make her feel better, I don't know. I couldn't hold the cake properly, so it fell. But it's okay, I'll clean it up. So it's all my fault, all my fault, all my fault, all my fault. No, I'll clean it up. Don't shed tears over a cake. People
谢谢你，
drop cake all the time.
真的很抱
Even
歉，
politicians can't hold cake.
还有你帮忙收拾。
Thank you, but I'm really sorry I'm making you help with this. It's fine. It's just spilled cake. I enjoyed baking the cake with you. That's enough for me. Besides, cleaning this up isn't too much trouble. Wipes Lilith's tears away, pats Lilith's shoulder. Does nothing. That is too intimate. I guess I could do that. But realistically, if I were in this situation, I would do nothing. I would sit there and be like, yes, what do I do now? I will just be here. Emotional support. From a distance. You're right, the process is what matters. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just wanted for it to crush me. Silently begins cleaning the mess. Yeah, that would be something I do. Just silently cleaning it.
谢谢你。
Thank you. It's fine. In the next moment, you feel a faint pressure on your shoulders and back. The scent of her hair and the softness of her skin. Is she hugging us from behind? As the brief moment ends, Lilith gazes at you warmly, though there's a hint of mischief in her eyes. Well, now that the scene of the crime is played out, it's time for Lilith to repay you. How? Close your eyes. Close eyes normally, close eyes indifferently, close eyes with anticipation. What is the difference between normally and indifferently? Normally as in you just close your eyes, indifferently as in ugh, and then close your eyes? Or what? I don't know, just close them normally. Now what? Okay. You can open them now. Back here. Ta-da! Isn't this place amazing? We've been here before. It's amazing! I thought the compensation would be something else. No. I've been meaning to ask, where is this place? Yeah, I guess that is a good question. This is Lilith's secret room. Wonderland. It's only open to you. How did we suddenly end up here? There's no light or windows, yet it's bright. You call this a room, but it's just a sofa and a table. Well, true? Also true. But let's just ask how we got here. Oh, come on. Who picks apart someone else's room like this? I just asked how we ended up here. I didn't judge it. I made a point, like an effort not to judge it and just ask how we ended up here, and you still made me feel like I judged you. Oh right, I almost forgot the main event. Cake. See, just one snap of my fingers and a delicious cake. Yes, as a reward, please enjoy this little special strawberry cake. But I can't even eat it. Thanks, I'll dig in. Why did the cake just appear on the table? Are the strawberries on it a little too big? They are! They look like apples. That's what I've been thinking the entire time. And what's with the sparkling effect around the cake? I'm gonna ask about the strawberries. Of course! Who doesn't love plump, juicy strawberries? Actually, the smaller ones are usually the ones with more flavor. So I would like just a couple of small ones on top, you know, like on every individual whipped cream whirl, you could place one strawberry instead of two very big ones in the middle, if you really cared for my opinion. Forget those boring rules from reality. Go ahead, try one. As if she heard me. Open mouth. Nom nom. Mmm. Thanks, I'll dig in. It doesn't seem to have any flavor. Yeah, no, I'm not tasting anything. Well, I haven't described the taste yet. Honestly, I'm more interested in the cream's texture and the strawberry's color. Yeah, the textures do look pretty accurate. The strawberry is a little too pink for my taste. I feel like it looks fake. I would like more red like your eyes. Or even darker. So at least the flavor to you. It's easy, just imagine it. I did. You know, I do wonder sometimes, if you imagine things, can you like feel them? Not actually feel as in your senses make them appear, but can you like imagine the feeling, or can you not? Because I'm on the fence of whether or not I can imagine the taste. Like if I really think about it, I can imagine what the cake would taste like and maybe feel like, but it's not like you actually feel it in your mouth. So what is it? How it's like in between. It's knowing and feeling, but you don't feel it. It's one of those weird in-between things. being able to feel sensations without the stimulus. There's called hyperfantasia. I know, I've read that, and like I went through one of those well, like checklists to try. I could basically imagine all of these things, but I don't know how intensely you're supposed to feel it, right? Like, I can basically feel the concept in my mind, and like I can imagine what it would be like, but I can't actually feel it by imagining it. I don't know which one is supposed to be what you're like trying to express. Oops.
对了，
I clicked.
除了草莓蛋糕外，
It's
你
a
也
very
可以
fun
把它
brain
描绘成
toy
其
to
他
play
味道。
with. There isn't really a supposed to here. Okay. There's not a correct amount of feeling. Okay. So I guess I kind of have that, but it's also very confusing. But it does make more sense. But then I wonder if like other people don't feel it at all. Like if you think about your like whatever you want to eat, can you imagine that, or can you just think that you might want to eat it, and then you don't actually have any incentive to? Why are brains so weird? As someone who has major hyperfantasia, play around with it, test the limits of what sensations you can give yourself. I mean, most of the time it's like just a basic concept, except if it's something I don't like. But it's never really physical. Hyperfantasia is pretty rare. I don't know. I think it's probably also somewhat of a spectrum, right? How much you feel, if you're really, really into the hyper part, or if it's just scratching on the edge. But I can't really, how are you supposed to figure out what you can do with your mind if you only have your own mind to compare it to? Technically you can like read what other people tell you or listen to them, but you still won't know if it's the same in your mind. Or probably it's not the same at all, but that still doesn't help with trying to figure out if you're anything like that. Okay, but I should probably stick to the story. Whoopsie. Oh, and by the way, you don't have to stick it to strawberry. You can make it taste like anything. I guess. I don't mind strawberry. Or chocolate. Or like those very sugary fondant. How do you say that in English? Cakes. Those are also tasty. I know they're basic, but they're tasty. Figuring out what you can do is entirely just playing around. Figuring out if that's normal is impossible, and in my opinion, kind of pointless. I guess that's also true. But still, I wish you could compare somehow, because I mean, I guess all of your internal sensations and thoughts and feelings, everything is entirely unique to you. I don't think there's any other person that feels exactly the same way you do. So yeah, of course there would be no way to compare. But that's also very isolating because, well, it's just, you want to compare sometimes. Comparison is the theft of joy. I don't think it steals the joy. I just think it solidifies your experience by making it something you can relate with others to. I like sharing things that I like, not just like thinking, you know, if I watch a movie or something, I like watching it with somebody else. If I listen to music, I like listening to it with somebody else, because the shared experience feels joyous, you know? And if you do it alone, I mean, you can always do that. I feel like comparison, I guess there's more sharing than comparison. But still, you can compare if other people like it. Alright, concentrates on the strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like chocolate cake. That's what I did after she said that. Imagine it tastes like fried chicken. weird thought. No, no. You know what? Just because we can. Let's imagine it tastes like chocolate. Oh, and it changed. What would it look like if you picked fried chicken? I really want to know, would you change the strawberries to be fried chicken? I think I can taste chocolate cake. Chocolate strawberry cake sounds cool. Oh my god, I just realized. I play Zoe in League, right? And she has a voice line that's like, should I make chocolate mooncake or strawberry mooncake? Chocolate strawberry cake! And that's literally what we've created right now. I feel so accomplished. Cake just turns brown like chickens. Ah, okay. Well, I guess it also turned brown here, so it would just be a lighter brown. That would be disappointing. No, let's keep it with a chocolate. The chocolate works because you could also have chocolate covered strawberries. So, well, the picture still works. Wait, what? What did I not read? I'll eat it with reverence. What the heck? Oh no, that's what she just said. Ah, no, never mind. Sounds cool. I already read that, I think. Oh, new picture. We're very close. She also comments on chicken being an interesting choice. Yeah. I assume so. If you imagine biting into a cake and it tastes like chicken, that would just feel so wrong. Also, does it just taste like chicken? I don't know if it would be worse if it just tastes like chicken or if it also feels like chicken. Like, imagine you have a cake and then you bite into it and it's chicken. That's like those like cakes that look like something else, but when you cut into them, the people are like, haha, no, it's not real, it's cake, but it's the reverse. I would want cake 100 times over having anything in reverse like that. Cognitive dissonance is a beautiful thing. No. Only if it's two equally nice things that fit together. If it's two completely different things, no, I don't eat that. I recently ate a dried dragon fruit, I think was it? Because I had some dried fruits that I got gifted. And they're really tasty, like sugar-coated and stuff. But when I took that one, I couldn't shake the feeling that it just looked like a bunch of bugs had laid their eggs on it. And when you bit into it, it also crunched that way. So try getting that imagination out of your head, because it also didn't taste like much. So try getting that out of your head while eating this chip of dried dragon fruit. The more you think about it, the worse it gets, and the more you feel like you might actually be eating bug eggs. And if you look at it, you might actually see some small, like, creatures in it, but actually it's not, you're just imagining it. But still, it was bad. When I finished it, I was really glad it was the only one in the pack, because I did not want to eat another one, even though it didn't taste bad. I could not imagine doing that again. And so Lilith shared a chocolate flavored speaking. So Lilith and you and Lilith shared a chocolate flavored strawberry cake and spent a joyful moment together. Yippee! Yeah, I like the chocolate strawberry. I think that's a good mix. Oh, why are her eyes so bright? Aww. Did we finish one? I know there's multiple, like, endings you can have. God, I love the menu theme so much. All of the music, I feel like, is really... It feels both calm and eerie in a way. What is fleeting memories? Is that all the things you've done? The past, the present, and the future moments. Okay, so we have unlocked 4 themes here. We're missing 2. And then there's 6 more. So if I return now... Wait, I can just press continue? What happens if I press continue? Does it put me back to the start? Or... Where do we go? Your points are cheese bread. Love that. Yes, I do love cheese bread. So, well, that was the only logical choice. Chapter 2, Heart-Pounding Adventures. Oh, so we're just in the next chapter now. It is the 2D beautiful girl who bestows the essence of mandrakes upon mandrakes. The unformed defines the formed. This essence, intertwined with the transcendence of hamburger patties, gravitates beyond the ego with the within the existence of the Demon King, reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphean Codex. Sartre? I'm pretty sure he did not say that. Existence and NPCs! Sure. Maybe it's a future writing of his. Pretty sure he's dead, but who knows? He might still publish that Existence and NPCs book, I suppose.
Wake up!
You're going to be late! Do we have another intro that doesn't explain anything, or do we just continue from a story point as if we knew what was happening? I love the silence in this game. Huh? Who are you? Lilith? Why? Why should I ask who she is again? No, we're just gonna say hi. Hi, Lilith. Let me sleep a little longer. No way! Get up right now! You're always like this. I even have to wake you up every single morning. I'm pretty sure I don't remember you doing that, but sure. What time is it now? 2:40? Your Majesty, 2:40 in the morning? Let me sleep! Holy! Who gets woken up at such an hour?
你是从下午4点开始睡的，到现在为止已经睡了10小时。
Then let me fix my sleeping schedule and wake up at a more manageable time.
为了自己的健康，现在就要起床哦。而且再不起床就要迟到了。
Besides, if you don't, you'll be late. Late? Late for what? Oh no, I'm late! I love how you can just go along with what she does. Or question things. I will keep questioning things because I want to understand, but it probably makes you have different outcomes if you just go along. I don't know. Does he just lick her lips? Because if you keep sleeping, you'll miss the NOexistenceN of Morphean Paradox, the forest of silver shallots. Shallots? Why not the forest of gold onions at that point? The NOexistenceN of Morphean Paradox, the forest of silver shallots? What? Silence or just a question mark? I'm so drawn between all of these. I want to keep just being silent because I've been doing that for most of the time. But these are just too good. Like, I like the what. As in, the heck are you talking about? I also like the question mark. I think let's go with what. Who even thinks about this so much? Like, why would you consider which of these options you choose? All of them mean the same thing. But I like specifically choosing which one I like the most. Let's go with this.
没错没错，是莉莉丝连夜完成的本年度最受期待的剧情向角色扮演游戏。
The most anticipated narrative-driven role-playing game of the year. Sure. Great, bring it here already. Is it mandatory to play? Might as well ask.
没错，
Yes, it's absolutely mandatory to play.
现在
Now
让
let's
我们
close our
一
eyes
起
together.
闭上眼睛。
Close eyes. Close eyes as normally as possible. Close eyes with zero expectation. Close eyes with brimming excitement. With such a title, I'm just feeling the essence of this option. Like, oh my god, are you for real? Alright. Yes.
可以睁开
I
了
can
哦。
open them now. Wow, it's as if I hadn't even closed them. Oh! We're actually in a different, well, I suppose, graphic? Is she gonna look different? What is this place? Nope, she looks the same. Oh, she has a cool, like,
这里是王都宫殿.
What's it called? Crown and sword, though. As you can see, this is the royal palace. And a crest. Looks like Viego.
你会在这里开启旅途，扮演逐梦者，穿过广袤的云层之森，战胜魔王，救下公主。
Defeating the demon lord and rescuing the princess. Are you the princess or are you the knight? Maybe you're the knight. Then who am I? The hero? Or the villain? Such a cliche storyline. Can this really be considered plot-driven? It's a fresh take on tradition with our own interpretation of the narrative. As much as I want to pick the quiet option, you know what? I can't judge it. I'm just gonna pick the quiet option. Yes? That's the king over there. Let's go meet him. Wow. So much effort went into the king's design. I can really feel his character from his, well, character sheet. I can't see his face. Why isn't the king speaking?
解释起来有点复杂。
It's a bit complicated.
总之，和他对话就会发生神奇的事情呢。
When you speak to him. Okay. Why is the king's form so blurry? Or ask the king about the quest. I'm just not gonna question the character design because maybe it's intentional and we'll just ask him about the quest because we have nothing better to do anyway. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please brave the Morphean paradox. Rescue her. The princess?
一般来说，公主应该在旅途终点，迎从森林彼端的魔王城里，等着你来营救。
Ask again? Let's set off to the forest of silver shallots. And let's begin our grand adventure. I'm just gonna ask again just to make sure if I really caught all of that. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please brave the Morphean paradox. Rescue her. What if I ask again? The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please brave the Morphean paradox. Rescue her. How many times can I do this? Can I just keep asking just to make sure, you know? I really want to make sure I didn't miss any of the instructions. Does this even do anything? Why are there repeatable options when they don't do anything? Do I have to press them like 100 times for anything to happen? I don't think I have the patience to do that, but at least this one is pretty fast. It's like the staring. We just kept staring at each other. Do you think she'll stop me? You know what I mean? I don't think she does. But maybe any time now. Indeed, no. Does the history do anything funny? No. Alright, I give up. Nah, just one more time. This time I give up. Then let's begin our grand. Why are these so happy? I can't. Where is the okay? Then let's go. These are too into it. Fine. Fine. We'll take the second option.
那么，我们一起踏上冒险旅途吧。 这么快就遇到了新的 NPC 了呢
A new NPC. Scholar. Huh? Someone passing by? You're the one I've chosen. The scholar has a sprite and she's cute. Look at, I like the scholar. I like the, oh my god, she even has a yellow bow and a blue dress. She has colors. I'm so amazed, absolutely amazed. L'enfer, c'est les chats. Hell is cats? I like the character design. Hello, I'm a scholar researching plants in this forest, but I've run into some trouble. I'm willing to help? What kind of random task is this? I'm not interested. I wonder why it's crossed off. She's adorable. She is, right? Aww. I want to keep her. Can we keep her? The Demon King is the cutest in my opinion. Oh, okay. We have to see. Well, I'm willing to help because I have no other option. Great. That's the spirit. Exactly. But I love the bow tie. You successfully accepted the task. Task name, Scholar's Side Quest. Temporary. Next time, please come up with a more official name. Not bad. It does feel like an RPG. I guess we can say that. Might as well praise her. Right, this is exactly it. So here's the situation. I'm working on a paper about mandrake plants, but I've hit a major bottleneck. When drafting the section of its properties and effects, there's one point that stumped me for days. I've been pondering for ages, but I just can't figure it out. The dilemma is, should I let this mandrake plant discover that it's the true culprit of a tragic incident 5 years ago and then commit suicide out of guilt? Holy. Is this a scholarly paper? This sounds more like a novel. Yeah, I'm just gonna question. Well, there's no choice. Scholars have to write academic papers. That's the definition of being a scholar. But the same old formulas make it impossible to hold anyone's attention. Just like after playing 100 dating sims, when you meet, date, and embrace a seemingly infinite combination of hairstyles, hair colors, eye colors, personalities, and identities of cute girls. Eventually, you'd want to try dating a sim where your romance and a mandrake plant, wouldn't you? So your scholarly research paper is secretly a dating sim in disguise. About a mandrake, no less. Sure, count me in. Which brings me to the masterpiece I'm working on. Summer Sakura Girl of the Snow Country. Vows blooming under the hues of pure longing. That is a way too elaborate name, but at least it does make sense for what type of game you're apparently developing. Oh, tell me more. Though it does sound suspiciously like a game I've played before. Does it? Is it supposed to sound like something else? I'm here to grind and level up, not help you write your script. I don't know which game it's referring to, but if I press this option, does it tell me more?
真的吗?
Really? You're actually willing to listen? You're my soulmates! So here's the story. The mandrake plant is a white-haired, red-eyed girl. Like Snow White. Red-eyed girl with twin tails named Sakurako. Why is the name so long? Oh, wait. Thank you for the water. I didn't even see it. Damn it. I shall drink something. Nom nom. Water good. Continue listening. Wait, isn't she just another cute girl? How is she any different from the usual heroines in other games? Yeah, you know what? Ask questions. Exactly. Well, Sakurako acts just like a typical cute girl in every way. I never explicitly mention in the text that she's a mandrake plant, so the player would never know the setting. But then, why even make the story be like? If the player doesn't know, the player will imagine anything that they already know, which would be a cute girl in any other type of setting, which would not be a mandrake plant, and then your story would just have no different feeling compared to any of the other ones. But as the author, I decided it to be so, therefore it is so. An undeclared setting is no different from non-existence, is it? You know what? I'm fine with asking this, because it has no existence in the title. I mean, in the text, like in the title of the game. It seems like it isn't. Continue listening. Huh, oh. Wait, she's back at our place? Sakurako is a transfer student at this school, and on her first day she realizes she's too late. She hurriedly grabs a piece of bread, shouting, I'm late, as she runs to school. I feel like I already know what's going to happen next. Continue listening. Fine, we'll just continue listening. Sakurako dashes along at a corner, suddenly collides with something. Oh, wait. Ouch, that hurts, she says, rubbing her head. She looks up and sees... Oh, wow, what a unique setting this is. The male protagonist of the game extending a hand to her. The door to another world, a hamburger patty. I am very intrigued. I mean, this is the basic premise. This would be interesting. But what about the hamburger patty? I have to click it. Excellent idea, I'll note it down. Then Sakurako successfully finds her classroom. The teacher writes her name on the blackboard, introduces her to the class, and assigns her to sit by the window. And she takes her seat. She notices the boy sitting next to her is... a hamburger patty! I was hoping there was gonna be another option like that. The one she met that morning. The crazed, wicked demon lord commanding an army of millions. No, it's a hamburger patty. Excellent idea! I'll note that down. The first day of school passes quickly, and before she knows it, it's time to go home. After school, there's a short period for extracurricular activities. Sakurako decides to join a club. She heads to the floor where the club rooms are, trusting her instincts as she approaches a door. Standing in front of the door to the second to last classroom on the left, she musters her courage and knocks. After a brief wait, the door opens, and inside she sees the kind boy from earlier. A frantic murder scene. The hamburger... I mean, sorry, not the hamburger patty. A hamburger patty. Amazing, fantastic, inspiration is flowing endlessly. Alright, I know what to write now. Here, this is your reward from me. What are you gonna call it? The Mandrake and the Hamburger Patty? Oh, you received the Morphine Codex, thank you. This book looks familiar. I feel like I've seen it in my room before. In conclusion, the girl beyond this world has vanished. Aww. No! I am different from it, even though we share the same essence. Except the Morphine Codex. You can talk to. For a legendary, the Morphine Paradox, a talking book is nothing so surprising. What is the sentence structure? Keep up that train of thought. That's exactly what the game wants you to be thinking about. I really wish I read this comment as well. It was probably intended to be read, but I was too focused on the hamburger patty. Fine, okay. Well, I guess I have to accept the Morphine Codex. Well, after all, I am a Morphine Codex paradox. The Morphine Paradox thought as they naturally tucked away the Morphine Codex. Yeah. Oh, she's back. I mean, I'm not trying to be sad, I just thought she turned into the book. What's the point of her being a mandrake plant if the player doesn't know? Yeah. But I mean, that's kind of... I was about to say the obvious thing, but then I thought about all the times that I chose a hamburger patty to be what she sees, and I'm just questioning the sincerity of the story as a whole. So you know what does it matter? Perhaps you are hungry? No, not really, but if you have the choice between a basic romance story, a murder scene, which was interesting, but I didn't know that was gonna come out of the one with the portal. I thought it was gonna be like an isekai setting, which it turned out not to be. Or, well, only halfway. Or a random food item that has no story plot whatsoever. What am I choosing? I'm choosing the weird option. Actually, I've been meaning to ask, what's with that strange voice? Talking about accepting tasks and putting things into a pocket and all that. You can hear it too. I guess it's the quest log. Wait a minute, could it be that you're actually the Morphean Paradox? And that voice, is it the game narrator? Yeah, in this setting, it probably is. And we're just inside a game? Are you happy or sad about that? Exactly, that would be me. Yes, it's the narrator. Is the narrator saying this? And then we're saying, yep, that's true. I guess so. I don't want to be the narrator though, so I keep pricking my options. So, I'm just a minor NPC scholar in this game? Is this the truth of my existence? I mean, we could take you with us and then you could be a major character in the story. As I was creating Sakurako's story, was someone else out there creating mine? It seems so. Silence. Exactly. Your sole purpose is to give me rewards. That's rude. I guess we can say it seems so. I'm breaking my promise of always picking the silence because I know she's a different character. I don't have to be silent with her. It's okay, I'm not upset about it. Oh, soulmate, to appear in this game as a scholar, it actually makes me very happy. Identity represents a limitation. In defining something, we inevitably negate our other possibilities. I cannot speak anymore, this is getting hard. Identity means moving away from perfection. What a sad thing that is. But it's precisely through this form of identity that I get to meet you, and we're able to have this dialogue. Yes? I mean, she's in a way not really different from Lilith, but she doesn't have a specified name. So I guess her entire purpose right now is just to speak to us in this game setting. The game setting in a game. Very interesting. I'm not omniscient, which is why I can experience new and delightful surprises in our conversations. True! Then again, it's not like you're exactly the one deciding that. The story is kind of deciding it for you, but in the story, you're the one deciding that for yourself. I'm not standing at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. We're not destinations, we're bridges leading towards destinations. I guess you can become a famous book author in this universe. And write about that time you encountered people from a different game? Born from nothingness, our existence is self-made, continuously manifesting in the world. This is our freedom, and it is also the shackle we must bear. You see, even with the powerful label of NPC scholar, I'm unlike any other scholar you've ever encountered, am I not? I'm starting to make up words. I mean, you certainly don't exactly dress very scholarly, and you don't exactly behave very scholarly. The coffee cup does add some scholarly vibes. But yeah, you're just a unique little sprite, I guess. But an interesting character. And even if Sakurako's story could be summarized as a dull and cliché narrative, she would still live her life to the fullest, making the best choices within her framework and enjoying her existence, wouldn't she? Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing she can do, so she might as well embrace that. So, I hope you won't reduce the NOexistenceN of Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots, to static labels like the Morphean Paradox saves the princess. Static labels being in itself? I think we've kind of lost the plot of saving the princess already anyway. This is the story of a Morphean Paradox endlessly walking the path of becoming the Morphean Paradox. The Morphean Paradox? And the Morphean Paradox. What? but the Morphean paradox, huh? What a deeply misunderstood term. Alright, it's time for us to part ways. You have confused me thoroughly, so, well, I wish you well on your journey, scholar child, I'm sure. Goodbye. Can you tell me your name, scholar? I don't know if the scholar has a name. Also, I don't know if I would care. I mean, I do. I wanted to know her name, but then again, then we can't say goodbye. We'll just say bye. After bidding farewell to the scholar, Lilith and I ventured deeper into the forest. After a legendary adventure, we finally arrived before the Demon Lord. So we're gonna see it now? Oh, hello! Yes. Oh, she's wearing the exact same earphones as me right now. I also have kitty earphones. Like, headphones, not earphones. It's a good design, but I did like the yellow one a little more. It was cute. This one is more mature. Wait a minute. Did our entire adventure just get completely glossed over? I can't be mad about that since I never experienced it, so we're just gonna be quiet. Blasphemy, the Demon King is the cutest. She gives like older sibling vibes. And the other one is like your cheeky, funny friend vibes. But look, the way she's looking at us, the player, is like she's judging you for being like, I don't know, up too late doing stupid things. As for your adventure, well, that's another story to tell. Thank you, Morphean Codex. I'm so glad we're going through this. For now, focus on the Demon Lord. Wow, straight to the plot point. I read it as that just, she's really tired. I cannot read anymore. I read that as just, she's really tired. Yes. Yeah, she looks, I mean, she doesn't just look tired. She looks tired, done with your shit, and a little bit judgy, you know what I mean? But also not enough to care. That's the vibe she's giving off. Oh, Lilith looks like she's about to attack. And we're just staring.
糟了，情况很棘手啊。现在的魔王是不可能被战胜的，因为他没有任何弱点。
Are we supposed to make up weaknesses for her? Her weakness is that she's furiously addicted to gaming. And that she does not ever go outside, which is very fitting for a Demon Lord. What's going on? Question marks. So about that...
因为游戏的最后部分还没完成。
It's because the final part of the game isn't finished yet. But then why did we skip the entire way here?
我的意思是，魔王只有一个基础的形象，还没做具体的战斗和数值。
So how are we supposed to fight? Let's just run. Excuse me. No, I'm just gonna stay quiet. You know what? Every time I look at her, I am the Demon Lord. I'm disappointed.
但是，逐梦者，
But the Morphean paradox.
打败魔王的方法，你已经在这场旅途中领悟了呀。有一样道具能够使你逆转当下的局势，所以你只要使用它就好啦。
A hamburger patty? The Morphean paradox reaches into their pocket. Use the hamburger patty. What record player? There was a record player? No, we're using the hamburger patty. Without knowing where it came from, the Morphean paradox uses the hamburger patty. Amazing. In other words, the Morphean paradox eats the hamburger patty right in front of the Demon Lord. Oh. Something fell down, and I'm assuming that was a cat. But I mean, a cat knocking something down. We're just gonna ignore it. Yes? Are you speaking? The Demon Lord stares intently at the half-eaten hamburger patty in the Morphean Paradox's hand, pretending to be unaffected. You're really hungry. You clearly want to eat it, don't you? Go ahead. Want a bite? Let's be nice. Let's offer. Oh! She's pouting. The Demon Lord's attack power increases. What? After a brief pause, the Demon Lord returns to their usual compound demeanor. Composed, not compound. What is compound? I don't know. Composed. The situation remains unchanged. Wow. Use the record player. The Morphean Paradox uses... Oh, you used the record player. As music plays, the Demon Lord begins tapping their hands and feet to the rhythm. She's dancing? Ooh, what a great dancing animation. She's so freaking cute. She's not even talking. Is she shy? Maybe she's very introverted. Wait, she has a lock on her, like, a bag. And the bag looks kind of like a jail. And she has chains. Do you shink? Do you shink? Do you think she's chained up here? Like she's stuck? She has one of those thigh thingies. That's pretty. Look at that smile. Tell me you could be mad at that smile. No, she does look cute. Unless, you know, she was smiling at me like that after she messed up really badly and, like, you had to clean up an entire spill of hamburgers on the floor. Maybe then I wouldn't smile as much anymore. I could imagine that scenario too. Their movements grow more enthusiastic, their expression reaching a state of pure bliss. As the music ends, the Demon Lord seems to realize something. These cow emojis, right? That's what they're called in the description. She's already doing the expression anyway. The Demon Lord's defenses increases. We're just increasing her power. I thought we were trying to fight her. At the same time, they revert to their usual cool demeanor. Are you going to talk to us or not? The situation remains unchanged. Use the Morphean Codex. The Morphean Paradox, me, pulls out the Morphean Codex. Oh. Throw the Morphean Codex at the Demon Lord. Does that mean I'm throwing myself at the Demon Lord? Oh. Try to take a bite out of it. Again, drinking something. Suddenly we have like a really cool music. Battle music. You're the Morphean Paradox. The Codex is your loyal notebook companion. Oh! The Morphean Paradox takes a bite of the Morphean Codex. Naturally, the Morphean Paradox can't bite through or taste anything. Well... Is our relationship getting a bit too ambiguous? No, there's no romance to unlock here. This game only allows Lilith as a love interest. How did we bite Morphean Codex? I thought about like violently ripping out a part of it, like a beast, you know, biting into a hamburger. I'm using that metaphor, you know. But apparently it was a very loving, careful nibble. Oh, it's okay. In any case, the situation remains unchanged. Throw the Morphean Codex at the Demon Lord. The Morphean Paradox picks up the Morphean Codex and then... Wait, what are you doing? Wait! A gentle, playful nibble of the... Perfect throw! The notebook strikes the Demon Lord right on the head. Aww, now she's angry. Oh, the Demon Lord gets angry and picks up the Morphean Codex from the ground. Hold on. Wait, everyone, just wait! Careful! The sound, the throwing. Catch it gently, catch it gracefully, catch it earnestly. I care about the Morphean Codex? Technically, no. I still want to pick this option. But I also the imagination of catching it gracefully, like, just snatching it right out of the air as it comes flying towards you is kind of cool. Let's go gently. I don't know. The Morphean Codex is gently. The Morphean Codex is back in the Morphean Paradox's possession. Open and check its content. The music is still going. Okay. The Morphean Paradox opens the music.
原来这就是不存在的逐梦者银葱之森的游戏设定。
Of Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots.
多么精巧的设定啊！只是目前还没做完。总之，只要在上面写下热点，就可以让它成为魔王的热点。怎么样？是不是很方便？
To be fair, it is. This is just the game creator being lazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's very convenient.
总之，就在上面写下魔王的热点吧。
What did I do? I didn't do anything to her. I only threw the book at her. This is such a good song, and I kind of hate it because it's AI. It's AI? Why would you use AI for a song? Did they just use AI for the voice? Or for the entire music? Yeah. Now I don't know how to feel about it anymore. Anyway, go ahead and write down the Demon Lord's weakness. Write down fear of criticism. I think she might already have that. Write down get sleepy after eating. Yes. Write down vulnerable to head strikes. I think she already was. But yeah, let's go with the easy one. I like it. Luckily, the song is the only thing they use AI for. Alright. I did not see. You're not getting the extra notes at all. Beat the hamburger patty. Bye bye. Good night. Oh. Well, gone she is.
我们战胜了魔王，
defeated the
逐梦
Demon
者大
Lord,
人。
the Morphean Paradox.
请稍等一下。
Pause to wait at the spot. Where did she go? Han. Looks back. Lilith?
终于见到你了。
I finally found you. What's going on, Lilith? The Morphean Paradox. Lilith isn't available to respond at the moment. Here's her message for you.
拜托了，游戏流程有限，你现在就接受这个设定吧。
Oops. No, I skipped her. Alright.
终于见到你了，
I finally
逐梦
found
者
you,
大
the
人。
Morphean Paradox.
我每天都在这里等待着
The
你，
princess, I
思念
knew
着你，
it.
对着天空
Every
祈
day I've
愿
been
你的
waiting here
平
for you,
安。
thinking of you, praying for your safety under the open sky.
而现在，
And now
你
you're
终于
finally
出现
here
在
in
了
front
我的
of me.
面
For
前。
this, for me,
对
this
我来
really
说
feels like a，
这简
dream
直就
come
像梦
true.
境一样。你
I
真
keep
的
skipping her dialogue.
就在我的面前吗？
Are you really standing before me? We've been traveling together this entire time. Did you just forget that? Yeah, let's go home, princess. What a boring game. Weird premise, cheesy dialogue. Too rude. Let's go home, princess. Kneels and kisses Lilith's hand. I did not agree to that. Oh, let me go back. Okay, hi, Lilith. Thank you, the Morphean Paradox. Can you take the out of my name, please? Ha, the king. Oh, great, the Morphean Paradox. You've saved both the princess and the kingdom. I express my deepest gratitude to you. Yeah, you look really, glad I did that. I'll pass my throne to you. Live happily ever after with Princess Lilith. I refuse. Got it. I'll become king and make Princess Lilith happy. Taking the throne? I can't. At least you didn't force her to eat cake off the floor while pouring hot sauce on— What? What type of— Can you do that? I mean, I know I had the option to eat cake off the floor, which I didn't take, by the way. I just cleaned it up. But is that a meme or is that genuinely something you can do in this game? I'm so confused. That's one of the options for an ending in chapter 1. It is? Oh. Nah, I was nice. I just cleaned it up with her. And then we got teleported through time. A little bit confusing, but you know, it happens. I can't deal with all this responsibility. I just want to be with— I don't want to be with Lilith. So let Lilith inherit the throne instead. If I take the throne, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? I want to be with Lilith's companion. I want to be the princess's knight. No, I thought it was going to say I want to be the princess, but no, it's the princess's knight. I thought she is the knight. Look at her. She has a sword. At first I was like, yeah, she's the princess. Then I looked at her design and like, she doesn't look like a princess, except for she does have a crown. So yeah, she does look like a princess. I cannot decide. I want to be the princess's sofa. So that she can sit on me? I don't like the idea of that, but you know what? This is just the best option I can choose out of all of these. Got it! Yeah, it's nothing normal. I mean, nothing weird about this. Shockingly, this information is important for context on some stuff later, even if you didn't make those choices. Aww. Did the game expect me to pick the funny option, licking the cake off the floor? And not cleaning up like a sensible human person? But I felt that like that was too weird because she was crying because she was sad about dropping the cake. So me licking, I guess it would have been funny to her. So no, I cannot bear the idea of licking the cake off the floor. Who knows when she last cleaned? Got it. That might not be so bad. And that one isn't just a funny option, it's just mean. Yeah. From then on, Lilith received a very comfortable sofa. Wow. Bad end 5? Why was that a bad end? What do you think? Isn't this the best adventure ever? Why was that a bad ending? It's pretty interesting. Never played anything like it before. It's alright. Could use more romance options. No, it's special, alright. Well, she's happy about it. The NOexistenceN of Morphean Paradise, the Forest of Silver Shells, is still under development, so look forward to its full version. I don't know if I want to experience it again. I hope we can have more thrilling adventures together. Lilith will create an even better game for you next time, so you can experience true happiness. Why is Lilith talking in third person right now? This Lilith or Lilith that created the game Lilith? Is there many Liliths? I cannot say Lilith in plural. It's really, it's troublesome for my tongue. It's not just games. Every day I spend with you is fulfilling and meaningful. Where is my silent option? I want my silent option back. I guess it's fine. And it's not just a game. As long as you're with me, I think I can fall in love with the world again. Right. That's it, yes. Really? No! The world doesn't matter as long as I have Lilith. Hello again. Oh, you're awfully close. Lilith nestles by your side and the two of you share a moment of bliss. I'm moving a little bit fast here. I don't know if I'm prepared. Oh god. Oh, my voice is dying because I did that. Oh no. Ah! Ah! I'm fine. I'm not dying. Oh, okay. That was apparently another chapter completed. And we got these 2 seeds. I am very confused. But shall we just continue? Probably. I mean, that's the sequel game? There's a sequel to this? Emotional bliss, just being happy together? Probably. Oh. Chapter 3, a first tender date. We're actually dating her. You know what? I did not play this game with the idea of dating Lilith. She's a little too chaotic. But I suppose I shall offer myself anyway. So this is what the stage truly is. I never imagined when you mention the stage, you immediately think of flamboyant costumes, abrupt plot twists. I cannot speak anymore. Bizarre murder technique. What? Bizarre murder technique. Wait, we murdered the Demon Lord by feeding her a hamburger? Ah, what a colossal joke. Why bother writing grotesque plots? The stage is simply the others star. Sartre, yeah, sure, that's Sartre again. Tales from the Huis Clos band? What? Let's just not question anything. Good morning once again. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I did not have many options here, did I? Why are you staring at me?
我在想，你之前不是完成了不存在的逐梦者冥通之森试玩版吗
I did. Did you finish it?
那么
Now it's time for you to pay up. Oh, how wait, you made me play this. Why am I supposed to pay? What do you want? I don't have money. You didn't mention payment when I was playing. Yeah, you didn't mention that. I can't be forced to pay for something I never agreed to.
好像确实没有呢。
It seems I really didn't mention it. What I want is simple.
我想要的报酬很简单， 那就
to
是
leave here, leave this
离开
world
这
and
里
take a look beyond it.
离开世界，
Yeah, that
去看
sounds
一看世
very
界之
simple
外，
and doable, totally.
偶尔去世界之外找一找
Sometimes
灵
seeking
感，
inspiration beyond
可
this
以
world
让
can
世
make
界
the world
变
more
得更加舒
comfortable.
适呢。
I actually like it the way it is though. It's like it's got a nice bed with a window that's looking outside but you don't see anything, and there's jail bars, iron bars there. Are you seeing this? I didn't realize that before. Are we jailed in here? Okay. Maybe leaving isn't so bad.
而且你看，
And look,
那些
even the
家
furniture
具
might
说
need
不
some
定也
private
需要
time
一
for
些自己隐
themselves.
私的时间。
I better not come back and there's more furniture than before.
他们会心存感激的
They'd
目送
likely
我们
be
离开世
grateful,
界，
bidding us
之
farewell
后也不
silently
会
and
变得那么
wouldn't be
长
so
了。
noisy after we leave. The oven is judging us. Alright, let's go. I can't. Whoops, I'm getting tired. No, I refuse. Alright, let's go.
好耶！那么准备一
Yay!
下就出
Then
门
get
吧。
ready and let's head out. Oh, that is a ominous looking floor. You stand before the door, staring at its firmly shut surface. There it is. Yes, it's always been here, fulfilling its duty as a door. How long has dust been collecting on it? Could the doorknob already be rusted? What kind of dramatic changes could have taken place beyond the door? Your thoughts begin to wander. Those are shade things, similar to curtains, in use but wider and made of plastic. Oh, alright. But they really do look like iron bars when not colored. Also, all that is in the bedroom world so far, all that is in this world so far is this bedroom. Oh, I mean, I guess that does make sense. It did feel like we were in more rooms, but then again, we always just teleported to a weird red space, so we wouldn't know. Finally, you snap out of it and refocus on the doorknob. Did I miss? Nope, I didn't miss anything. Place hand on the doorknob. I can just be silent. The girl gently places her hand over yours, and together you hold the doorknob. I've always been by your side. I can open a door by myself, but thank you. Open the door. Oh! This looks like a picture taken and then heavily edited to make a background. How does it feel? It sounds like we're in a weird, magical jungle. Better than I imagined, but help! I can barely breathe! Help! I already picked help before. Oh, what? Are you okay? I've got you. Are you alright? Don't push yourself. Let me see. Let's go to the park bench over there and rest for a while. Alright. A bench. We've arrived. Someone's already sitting on the bench. Hello. Excuse me. Stranger. He's not very talkative. Hello. We're not feeling well and need a place to rest. I saw a bunch of park benches. There should be enough place for us as well. Still not very talkative. Sit down anyway. I don't know if the stranger liked that very much, but I'm just gonna keep sitting here. The atmosphere feels a bit awkward. Maybe try talking about part of the weather. How about no? Where's the option to just not talk with him? Like, not at all. Where's my silence? I remember. At first there was so much silence, but they took it from me. Hi there. You like this park too? It's a lovely day today. You know what? We're just going. Hi there. Yeah. I really like it here. What a peaceful day. It's been a long time since I've spoken to someone like this. Ah, what a peaceful day. Yep. Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. You know, I often have strange thoughts. What are you thinking right now? Would you like to share with me? Now, you know what? Look at those skies. Look how soothing this is. This is really nice, isn't it? I'm making very normal sounds, aren't I? I'm sorry. Coming here in a suit? Are you someone who lost their job but pretends to still have one? Rude? Every time the weather's this nice, I think about jumping from a tall building. Holy what? Well, that got dark. As a weird stranger suddenly talking to you, have I ruined your good mood for the day? That is a valid question. I can't take this anymore. I want to go back. No, you know what? Let's be honest. Let's be open with him. Our coffee is made with premium creamer, 4 times more harmful than regular coffee. I love popular games because dish soap substitutes so well for soda. What? You must think I'm funny, right? My creativity is limitless. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just go with whatever this is. hi, welcome to the game getting serious about its messaging. I see, yeah. Is it because we're like socially anxious or, well, you know, the other part, the building part, then we're not understanding the stranger and we're not seeing his face? Dragon fruit trees grow crunchier coconuts even in purified water. Huh? I'd gladly be mentally ill if it taught me humility. Isn't that true? Ellen? Can you hear me, Ellen? The key's under the flower pot. I have no idea what the conversation is about right now. But the answers are getting better. Should I stop doing this? Probably. But at this point I started, so I might as well continue. Am I talking? Are you listening? 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 I can't take this anymore. I want to go back. Am I talking? Are you listening? I don't think they're listening. Just have a feeling, you know? Oh, they have different thank you for your response. I didn't read. I've learned a lot. Yeah, I really am learning quite a lot from these responses. Thank you for your reply. It's been enlightening. But you didn't bring out with Graham. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing great. He's disappearing! In the unending exchange of vocal vibrations, you come to a delayed realization. People don't need to understand each other to converse successfully, and so the world reveals itself to you in a newfound easygoing light. Through relentless effort to become a negotiation expert, a stand-up comedian, and best-selling author. All of that! Wow! Also, what just happened? Aw, thanks democracy. Raw! I didn't even know you could write messages to those, like, resubscription things. That's so cute. Sometimes I miss them, I'm so sorry. And negotiation expert. Well. Wait. Wait, how did I say that earlier? Oh wait, no, the message shows here too. Nice. It's like the watch streak messages. Ah, nice. I don't know how else to respond to that. My most heartfelt gratitude for your continued support. Am I right? And 75 Ross, you saved it. I mean, I think you can save it for 24 hours, right? So it should be fine. And it didn't stream after the streak thing, so it like you didn't lose it, right? Nah, I got it last night. Ah, okay. You've never felt such calmness, even if it lasted only for a fleeting moment. I'm here, it's okay. I think I was fine. I was just talking to the guy on the bench, you know? We were kind of vibing. It's okay. I'm right here. Where's my strange friend? It feels so weird to me to go outside 3 days in a row. Yeah, unbelievable. How could you? Let's go on a date. Okay. To a place where it's just the two of us. Can I bring my stranger friend? Afterward, we'll come back, alright? To my stranger friend? A date? Oh, amazing! It's a date! Yeah, interesting. Yes, let's go on a date. Do you have a place in mind? Pancakes. In my memory, there's a theme park. I'd like to go somewhere close to the stars. What? Can we? I don't have any ideas. You pick. Sure, you pick. She seems so enthusiastic and you're being so dull about it. I'm sorry! I only know her for like 3 hours now, not even. How about a theme park? It feels like a classic date spot. Out of the 2 options that were there, that was the one I wanted to go to least. Alright, just don't consider my answer. Feel more connected with your 2D lover. Thank you for the water. And for the untribifying, you know what, that was deserved.
接下来就是约会时间了。
Nom nom. Also, it's getting warmer again. Maybe it's my PC heating up the room. But the entire day, it wasn't really that warm. But now it is again. Oh wait, thank you for the follow, Faye Nami Nan. Am I saying your name right? I'm so sorry, I butchered that. Can I just call you Nan Bread? I like that, it's tasty. How is everything turning into food? The bunny turns pink? Yes, it does! It, well, it has a few functions, not that many, but a couple nonetheless, and I think it's very cute. I wish I could, like, move my head over my overlay, but keep my body under it, but that doesn't work, so I'm just disappearing in the wall when I turn over to the bunny. Well, it's fine. Naan bread is delicious, that's why it's my last name. Yes! So that is what you were talking about. Nice, nice. Alright, next up, date time. Maybe we get some naan bread and, I don't know, butter chicken. Let's go together to the theme park. Alright, we're going to the theme park. Well, I guess it's fine. I arrived 5 minutes early, but you got here even earlier than me. Didn't we go together? I'm sorry, you didn't have to wait long, right? No, I just appeared, like right the second you appeared, because that is what is happening. No, I just got here myself. I did wait for a bit, but it's fine. Silence! Huh? You really like being quiet, huh? Did you realize that now? Yes, yes, I do. Every time I have the option, well, with you specifically, I am silent. Try saying my name a little faster, I think so will, if you said it right. Faye Naminan? No, I still don't, I don't think I get it right. Okay. No, I have no idea. I cannot figure it out, I'm sorry. You're adorable when you're silent. Thanks, Lilith. Anyway, I'm gonna disappear for a bit. Alright. Disappear into the darkness. Or, well, the light. Wherever you're going, you know what I mean. That's fine. My name really isn't anything for not. Phenomenal. Phenomenon. Phenomenon? Phenomenon? You know what? That is a really good way to explain it, though. But it's still too long. You're just Nan. Nan bread. Right, look at this. Oh, that was so cute. Specifically changed into a new outfit. How does it look? Pretty, right? Do I need to imagine her new outfit? It looks exactly the same as your old outfit. It's nice. This one suits you better than the previous one. Am I gonna play along? Fine. Looks great on you. Even though visually the outfit doesn't seem any different, you're still willing to believe me. Thank you. No worries. I'm giving up on you, but I guess in a progressively story-wise way. Oh, that's fine. Call me whatever you like. I'm just proud of the wordplay. Absolutely, it is genius, I have to say. Contender for the best name ever. Anyway, let's head inside. Right, this place again? Quietly observing the entrance. The gate seems to be closed. There's a rusty sign here. We are quietly observing the entrance.
由于受灾影响，该游乐园已于1999年7月20日废弃。啊，也就是说，游乐园已经关闭了。
What a pity! I knew it wouldn't go smoothly. Silence. Let's just go back.
等一下，
Wait,
你看里
look
面。
inside. Oh, wait, what?
你看，
Did you
摩
just
天轮还在
power
转
the
着。
theme park? You see, the Ferris wheel is still spinning.
也就是说，
That
只要
means
我
if
们
we
现在
climb
翻
over
墙
the
进
fence
去，
now, we can
就能
still
坐上摩
ride
天
it.
轮。
I'm
怎
sure
么
that's
样？
how it works.
要试试看吗？
What do you think? Want to give it a try? Do I have a choice? All right, but isn't this a little too dangerous? All right.
那我
Well,
们就
let's
悄
sneak
悄
in
进去吧。
quietly then. And so you and Lilith climbed over the wall into the amusement park and boarded the Ferris wheel. We don't get to see it again. As the wheel slowly ascended, you reached the highest point of this little journey. Literally. Amazing. Oh wait, we get a new picture. That's pretty.
真是奇妙的感觉。
Such a strange feeling. Ah, so
世界
this
是
is
这样
where you
安
would get to
静，
see the stars. I
安静的
understand.
仿佛只剩下我们两
The
个
world
人。
is so quiet it feels like it's just the two of us left. I feel like that's not too far off because there's literally nobody else here right now.
只有我们两个人还在
Only
呼
two
吸
people
着，
still breathing, still
还能
gazing
够
at
注
the
视着这
starlit
片星
sky.
空。
Are you breathing? Am I breathing? In the story? I am breathing right now. You have weirdly... I have no idea what that word means or how it is pronounced. Comments. Poignant? What? Hold on. I'm Googling. Yep, I have no idea. Poignant. Ah, I know what word you mean. But I still need to Google it. Ah. Thank you very much. Relevant, basically. Yeah, you mean this, right? Fragante? Yeah, very much so. Very pregnant comments. Enjoys a moment of perfectly timed silence. I mean, that's just perfectly on brand, right? We've been silent the entire time. Heck if I know. Pregnant comments. Yeah, sure. Say, Lilith. I feel like this world is full of malice, but whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. I feel like I'm never welcome, that no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. I feel like your love is fake, that there's no way someone could be this good to me for no reason. That's harsh. I mean, this one basically just try to meet your own expectations. This one depends on the state of the world. Currently, it is pretty true. What to choose? Not this one. This one's just rude. And sad, but not in the way that I would relate to it. Oh, these are equal points. I'll just go with the middle. This game is very sad. Yeah. I guess isn't finding reason always kind of something you have to go through first, and then at some point you realize in the end what it all means. Which do you relate to most? Don't really know. I mean, not the latter. That is very much a fact. I keep telling myself that I can't do anything right. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably arrives.
这样啊
I see.
你知道 Hikro 乐队吗
？Band Huiklo? No. What's that?
所谓 Hikro 乐队，就是我和夏特陆酱、福子酱3人一起组成的乐队啊。
and Foucault. I see. So self-promotion again.
其中列伊斯担任主唱。
Sing me your song, Lilith. Lilith is the lead singer.
然后元气少女夏特陆酱担任吉他手。
Satra as the guitarist. That's Satra! Oh, I see. Yo, long time no see. It wasn't actually that long, but okay, welcome back.
酷酷的福子酱担任鼓手。
Foucault as the drummer. Why do the names have to be like, I think, French? Oh, thank you for writing that as Foucault. She never speaks. She's just like, hi, waving, I suppose.
那么，就把这里变成照亮夜空的 live house 吧。大家准备好了吗？
How does she even? Alright, she's not singing. She's the guitarist. They're both old European philosophers. I knew Jean-Paul Sartre, right? That's the full name, but I've never heard of the other one. But judging by Sartre's, well, name, I assumed. I know what English is, I promise. Yeah, philosopher with the F. Beautiful, beautiful. No, I mean writing. Alright, and
俘获大家真心的超棒演出。
wait, but she also doesn't. Wait, no, she does speak. Get ready for an unforgettable performance starting now. Sure, I'm just listening attentively. We actually get a song! And light sticks! And it looks like they're magical girls. Existential champagne. Oh wait, you're the guitarist. And you're the pianist. 却虚无摇摆，也十分崩离析。所以说，我们为什么会在这相遇，被抛入这个世界里？ I need to read the subtitles, but at the same time I want to look. 人生是会幸福的。We are condemned to be free. Oh, thank you for changing it to English. We are condemned to be free. 每个人都会痛苦的。We are condemned to be free. So are they basing it on the philosophical findings of those two, or is it just a coincidence? I don't remember what Sartre was talking about in his study of philosophy. I have no clue, never looked into them. Yeah. I mean, probably sometime in school I had to learn about at least Sartre, but yeah, no, I have no recollection whatsoever at all. Thank you, everyone.
接下来是偶像握手会环节哦，可以自由选择想要见的偶像顺序。
Lilith is gonna be angry if I don't meet her first, so I'm gonna shake hands with Sartre. Sartre! My dearest friend, so how about those lyrics this time? Did they inspire you? Very inspiring. I didn't understand a thing. I only listened halfway because it was a little bit exhausting to read the subtitles and look at the very pretty pictures. But they were very inspiring. Especially this champagne line. Great taste as always. As the great leader of this band, I'm determined to guide everyone well. At least that's what I used to think. But recently I found out something that shook my beliefs deeply. A friend of mine secretly told me, actually, Foucault's coolness is all an act. She spends hours in front of the mirror practicing her expressions to fake being an emotionless girl. What? That's so lame. So I made up a pact with a Lilith behind Foucault's back to keep the band together forever. I hope you'll come support us when the time comes. Of course, I would spend every last of my non-existent pennies on your concerts. We'll see you again, the Morphean Paradox. Yeah, sure. Shake hands with Sasha. Thank you for your support. No worries. I will always support cat lovers. I mean, does she like cats? If she says they're hell? I guess not. But then again, only a cat lover would have a mug like this, so yeah, she has to. And after that, she has a cat mug, yeah. Yeah, let's just go to the Demon Lord, you know what? Just make Lilith really sweat. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean to her. I intended to shake her hand second, but at the same time, we gotta pay a little attention to Foucault as well. She probably calls cats hell the same way a parent would joke about kids causing problems, and it's very relatable, because if you do own a cat, yes, they are hellspawn. They're very cute, but they're hellspawn. I have a certain hellspawn that sometimes likes to take up the entire space of my bed, and then when I pet them and they don't like it, they just scratch me anyway, even though they come up to me to take up my space and walk onto me, and then I try to stop them from like falling off my lap, and then they scratch me and run away hissing. That happened. I will never again try to keep them from falling down. They will have to figure that out themselves. My cat is lazy and doesn't do much. Yeah, I mean most cats like lazing around. The lyrics? I wrote them. You speak! I'm amazing! But Sartre... What about Sartre? A friend told me that when Sartre quotes famous philosophers while explaining her ideas, she's not really trying to teach me anything. She just wants me to think she's brilliant and builds her sense of superiority from my approval. That Sartre is mean. She does have cute expressions, doesn't she? Look at that! So I made a pact with... Both of them made a pact with Lilith. Really? Behind Sartre's back to keep the band together forever. So they're all just keeping the band together forever. I hope you'll support us too. Sure, I mean I have to. It's my only job. Oh. And after that, shake hands with Lilith. You're here.
歌词是莉莉丝写的，歌声也是由莉莉丝之口唱出的哟。
The lyrics were written by me, and the song was sung by yours truly. Are all of them her? If she made all of the lyrics, but she's also the other people, then they never lied, you know what I mean?
所以说，作为乐队主打的莉莉丝，不努力可不行的。
leader of the band.
但是，即使莉莉丝付出了很多，乐队内部。 所以，莉莉丝一定要变得更厉害，然后和 He-Close 乐队的大家一起前往美好的明天。只要有你的支持，莉莉丝就会充满干劲哦。感谢你的支持。
You are also the only band I can support in this universe.
好，本次偶像握手会圆满结束。 当然啦，你也是我们3个人的偶像哦。
So cool, amazing. I feel so honored. Get me out of here, please. Goodbye for now, and we'll see you again next time. It's great. Bye bye, Foucault.
又只剩下我们2个人了呢。
huh? Yeah, it really felt crowded there, didn't it, when they appeared among the stars? Why did you badmouth Sartre and Foucault and then turn around to do the same to Sartre about Foucault?
哎，你怎么就知道
How do you know that?
那个朋友指的是我呢？
Besides you, who else even exists in this world?
也是呢。
True.
不过我要澄清一点啊，我可没有在说坏话，我只是把真相告诉了他们。
Who are we to say that she exists any more than the other characters? Huh? Well, let me clarify. I wasn't saying anything bad. I was simply revealing the truth to them.
别看我们3个人关系好像很好，但实际上，我们每个人都有需要互相隐瞒的东西，以及想要去争取的东西。没错，我们都希望自己能够主导这个乐队，并通过歌曲来表达出。为了达成这个目的，大家都需要向对方隐瞒各种各样的事实。就像夏特鲁将引用哲学家名言，是为了展现优越性。福子酱的成熟和酷酷是装出来的。我和他们2个人私下里都约定了要组一辈子乐队那样。
Are you really hiding that? I mean, would it be bad if that were public? Like, wouldn't you know anyway? Isn't that an open secret?
各自怀着秘密的3人，在面对其他2人时，总会因此感到紧张与痛苦。害怕罪恶的秘密被揭露的那一天。
I really don't think it's that deep, but it might be because this situation is very fabricated, and in reality, I suppose I can see the point.
于是，3个灵魂总是在痛苦的追逐中徘徊。由此，我们得出结论：唉，何必写猎奇剧情呢？他人即舞台。
Huh? How is this grotesque? Such a sad story. Just be quiet.
这个故事即是他人关系的隐喻。每个人都想证明自己凌驾于他人之上，每个人都想把别人当做自己前进的养料，即使在亲密关系中也不例外。
No, I don't agree with that. Why would you? I like coexistence. Can we not coexist together? You don't have to use other people for your growth. You can like come to grow together. Or you're like alone. You can do that as well. But in the end, you don't have to use anyone. It's not like they're using each other. I mean, they are kind of.
他说话的方式好奇怪呀，我们一起嘲笑他吧。没错，这是很经典的例子。
I never joined into that, even when I was a kid. You know, people would gossip. I would listen. I was very interested in listening, but I would never join in. Like, I did not see the reason.
但是，以下这些呢
？Also, I treated the people that were gossiped about like exactly normal. Like the same as normal people because they're normal people. It's basic decency, human decency. But what about these?
我爱他，所以我希望他能发自内心承认我，并为我所折服。他是我的东西，这一刻将永远的属于我。这是爱，这当然是一种爱。
I mean, the first one is okay, but it sounds like you can only love the person or be loved by the person when they think highly of you. Or like, as a higher person. Like you're their superior.
同时，它也揭示了人与人之间关系的本质、主体性。渴望得到他人的承认，渴望证明自己的正确，渴望切实安心的掌控感。没错，每个人都有着属于自己的主体性。 想证明自己的主体性，有时候就需要以伤害他人的主体性为前提。
Prerequisite. Yeah, that's the part about you being the superior or them being like you possessing them. That's how it undermines them. Alright, I am unshrimpifying myself. I have already been shrimpified again, and I am drinking something. We are really deep in this game, aren't we? But I don't know how long it is. Nom nom.
就像为了承认自己优越，必将以他人的不优越为前提那样。
Then why prove it at all? Why not be equal?
如果要走出这里，那么你必将面对另一个主体性厮杀的残酷世界。
If you want to leave this place, you will inevitably face the cruel world of battling other subjectivities.
这是一个充满了恶意与偏见。那么，你做好踏入世界之外这么一个世界的觉悟了吗
？Depending on the ending you got, potentially an ending chapter. Okay. I can surely do that today. So, are you prepared to step into such a world beyond this one? I think I'm ready. It's too terrifying. I can't do it. I don't know. We'll find out.
不用着急给出答案，
There's no need to rush to
因
an
为你
answer.
还有另一种选择。
We still have another choice.
那就是
And that is
我
me, Lilith.
我是没有主体
I
性
do
的，
not have a subjectivity.
或者说
Or rather, my
我的主体
subjectivity is
性
willing
愿意
to
为了你而
dissipate for
消
your
弭。
sake. Pretty sure you're locked into an ending already, though, and the one you haven't doesn't have an ending chapter. You have. Okay. I see.
我随时做好准备，将我的一切呈。没错，
Oh, I
我
stopped
的
her
一
completely
切，
again. Damn it!
甚至包括了
Yes,
我。
everything I have, even
活过的痕
including
迹。
the traces of having lived, proof of existence. Lilith. Did I understand Lilith's words? I don't want to stay with her. Did I agree with Lilith's words? No. Did I doubt Lilith's words? I mean, I didn't disagree with what she was saying. I disagree with staying with her, though. I don't doubt her. Did I deny Lilith's words? But perhaps at this moment where it's no longer matter. At the highest point in the sky, we embraced each other, as if the two of us had become one. I'm feeling a bit dizzy, but I want to stay here forever. I don't!
是待得太久了
Have we been
吗？
here too long?
我们现在必
We
须
have
得
to
离
leave
开
this
这里
place
了。
now. Leaving this place means... Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Who's talking? It's me underneath the seat! Look under the seat. Oh. You are the book from my room! Yes, Your Majesty, it's me. Weren't you seeking the truth of the girl beyond the world? If so, why are you wasting time here? What do you mean? Think carefully. Where are you now? How did you get here? We went to the theme park and she turned it on.
怎么了？
What's on your
你在
mind?
想什么？
I see now. You are with her. That explains everything. Your Majesty, the one in front of you, she... Silence, allowing it to continue. Lilith, the notebook, is talking about you. I'm listening to the notebook. Drink water, you dehydrated, heat exhaustion near creature. I'm sorry! I am drinking water. I'm sorry, Lilith. I can't stay with you. Lilith, she is... It doesn't let me hear it! What happened? She doesn't want
摩
me
天
to
轮
hear that. The
停
Ferris
住
wheel.
了。
It stopped? Without the light, she does look a lot more creepy with those eyes. How could this happen? Silence. Let's wait for someone to come rescue us. Just silence.
我去窗户那边查看一下情况。
See what's going on. I'm keeping my beach watered. Indeed, indeed.
摩天轮确实挺重要。
kawaii. They are cute, but when she's this dark, it does look a little bit creepy, doesn't it? Like, staring. When she's in the light, it's cute. When she's in the darkness, it's kind of eerie. Yes, the Ferris wheel has indeed stopped.
但好在这里离地面很近，所以我们能打开门，然后跳下去。你先跳，然后我跟上。
You jump first, and I'll follow.
相信我，会没事的。
It'll be fine. From here, 10,000 meters in the air? It's not that exaggerated.
这听上去像是玩笑，而且跳下去什么的也的确非常可怕。
No, I didn't read that right. This sounds like a joke, and jumping out does indeed seem terrifying.
但相信我，
But trust me,
我们会
we'll be
没事的，
fine, okay?
好吗？
One of the chapters fades out from the menu with a slight delay on her eyes, so it's just those red piercing eyes on a black screen for a second. Yeah, I've noticed that a couple of times before. I don't know if it happens much, but sometimes when she fades in and out, it does happen. I've seen it, yeah. I don't know. Summoning courage, jumping out. I'm scared, I could do it, I'll die. If it's really safe to jump, why don't you go first? It's a valid question.
从这里跳下去是有些吓人的，但这是对你最好的做法了。等到时机合适的时候，你就会明白这一切。现在，请相信我吧。
But the power conveniently turned off when the book was talking to me. But fine. I'm also not one to distrust. I mean, I may be distrusting you somewhat, but I'm also not one to reject it. I take a deep breath and leap towards the ground. A brief moment of weightlessness, and I land back on the ground. The ground was closer than I expected. And now what?
太棒了，你做到了！
Fantastic, you did it. Fantastic.
真的太棒了。没事吧？
Are you okay?
脸色好像有点苍白。
Says you. Look at you.
这是负担最小的做法了。
This was the least
你很
burdensome
快就
way.
会
You'll
没
feel
事的。
better soon.
没事，
It's okay. The
接下
rest,
来
leave it to me.
交给我吧。
I don't like that she's taking over my decisions. Lilith left the dark amusement park, walking alone in the road home. On the road home. Why is this shattered? The wind lifted my light, flowing hair. I felt no chill, no sense of my body's weight, no sensations of my feet touching the ground. Oh, there it was again, fading in and out. Well, we might as well continue. She does do that a couple of times. Chapter 4, The Sweet Nurse's Treatment. Alright. Before becoming a form of medicine, the candy jar was a universal relationship between humanity and itself. It symbolized the blissful era of school life. Once the secret of magical girls was understood, decay began. When such knowledge was divided among a specific group, that direct relationship between seeing and speaking also disintegrated. Foucault, The Birth of Candy Pills. God, seeing all this after going through the game once really makes you notice how carefully some things are worded. It's probably a game that you have, or right, not have to, but can play a couple of times to reach different endings, right? Who am I? Where am I? What happened to me? Let's ask what happened to us. I mean, except for the stuff I already know. Lilith, the amusement park. What is Lilith, really? The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce. Ah, I see. The cold, dull pain of falling to the ground. The weightless plunge into endless darkness.
你还好吗?
Are you okay? No, I'm not Lilith. If you're wondering why, it's because the girl named Lilith is right in front of me. She does hover over us quite a lot. There are 3 endings, good, bad, and neutral. Personally, I think the neutral ending is worse than the bad ending. Oh, I see. It's too hot. Twins, can someone sacrifice something to the sun gods? I'm afraid not. You're just gonna have to live through it. Also get some ice. I can only ever recommend people getting ice because, well... Cold water. Cold water do trick. How did I end up back in this room? It feels awful. I can't remember anything. Nurse Lilith? Did you drag me here?
你终于醒了。
You're finally awake.
头还是
Is
很
your
痛
head
吗？
still hurting? I'm a water fae. Not much I can do for you, sorry. We Azrai boil in the sunlight. Oh. That sounds mighty suspicious. Wait, why? Wouldn't you boil instead of burn? Ah, you said boil. Never mind, I can't read. Yeah, that was also very carefully crafted, and I just read over it. I'm so sorry. Can you just send some cold water my way? I think the water would heat up on the way, so it doesn't stay cold.
不过没事，
Candy,
有了这些药，
candy.
很快就会
But
让
don't
你治
worry,
好
with
的。
these pills, you'll be cured in no time.
江江，
Ta-da!
接下来就是
Welcome to the Lilith
莉莉
special
丝
sweet
特供
nurse treatment
甜心
session.
护士的治疗环节。
Alright. Wait, what illness do I even have? And treating it with candy?
没事，
Oh, you're not sick at all. Your face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Who's talking? Hair ribbon? You're seriously unwell. Every time you see Lilith, you never show proper respect to the great Lord Hair Ribbon atop her head. Ah yes, this is outright discrimination against hair ribbons veiled in the guise of feudal etiquette. The Lilith Hair Ribbon fan club will not tolerate this. What's happening? Is the ribbon talking? Oh, it's your hair ribbon speaking. Can't hear, ribbons can't talk. Let's
啊，
just question
已
it.
经到这种程度了吗？
Oh no, it's gotten this bad already.
我找找，
Let me see.
这种
For
情
cases
况，
like this, yes, you need this yellow
应
pill.
该吃这个黄色药
Oh,
啊。
thank you. Nom. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like lemon. Nom nom. I like lemon.
然后呢？你还有什么症状吗？
So what other symptoms do you have? I think Lilith Nurse's pills are just candy. I must be gravely ill. At the age to save the world, I didn't pilot a Gundam. I must be gravely ill. I never sprinkled black pepper and sea salt on my steak. I must be gravely ill. I always look for a seat on the bus. I must be gravely ill. I can't sleep a full 24 hours every day. I must be gravely ill. I can't even pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill. I like this one. I'll pick this one.
好的，我明白了。
I can try. You anywhere close to the Marinara Trench? Marinara Trench? What are you marinating there? Marinate lemon. Alright, I get it.
这种时候就
In
需
this
要
case, the pink
粉
pill.
色药丸。
Thank you. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like strawberry. Yum yum, strawberry.
然后还有这个
And also this
绿色
green
药丸。
pill. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like green apple. Nom nom.
你
Nom.
很快就会好起来的哦。
I marinate my liver collection. They last longer that way. Well, I'm sure it's very tasty. Wait, the more pills she's giving me, the more the background is fading away. Both returning to, well, not just... Okay, never mind, it's just fading out right now. Where is it fading to? Why is it becoming lighter? It's starting to look like I'm in a psych ward. You'll feel better in no time. Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose. What kind of nonsense is this? But I'd like one more. I demand you give me another candy. I'm taking the middle one.
Huh?
Oh no, that won't do.
虽然莉莉丝手上拿着的是具有极佳治疗效果的，能给人带来幸福的良药，但它毕竟是药啊，所以说吃太多是不好的。
Grapple? That is a good way to shorten it, but it also sounds like gravel. Grapple? Gravel? I don't know. Please, Nurse Lilith, I'll do anything. They're just candy. Eating more won't hurt. Attempt to persuade Lilith with a pleading look. Just give me more candy, please.
不行哦。
At least this time I can relate to all the answers because, well, yes, I would want more candy. Even though I still feel a little bit awkward with her looking down at me like this. I feel like I'm at her mercy somewhat in a bad way, but at this point I can't fight it off anymore, so well, just have to play along.
根据规定，人一天只能吃3颗糖果，否则就会发生可怕的事情。
You tempt me. Something terrifying? What kind of ridiculous rule is this? You literally just call them candy. Oopsie.
总之，福子酱所在的高中就是一个例子。在那里，每个学生入学后都会被分配到一罐糖果，是药瓶。
Wait, I mean medicine bottles.
根据学校的规定，每人每天最多只能吃3颗药丸。
Maybe not fighting her too much on it. I mean, I'm not exactly fighting her, but it's also really awkward in this situation. But at the same time, it's not like I'm doing anything against her, except for, well, being somewhat skeptic. According to school rules, each person can take a maximum of 3 pills a day.
但有些学生像你一样，不相信这套规则的效力，所以偷偷吃了第4颗药丸。然后
And then they died.
然后
And then they all died. It's like I can tell the story myself. Wow. You skipped way too many details there. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna be quiet.
所以千万不要多吃哦。
Make sure you don't take more than 3. Alright, I got it. Still feels so suspicious. Or just being quiet. You know what? I'm just being quiet. Let the mighty me explain further. The green pill is talking. Is my stomach talking? I'm sticking with silence for this. I don't know what it does, but I'm silent. What stomach? While I'm not fully digested yet, let me reveal an earth-shattering secret. Hurry up! Stop dawdling! Oh, so envious. I wish I could be the 4th candy. Listen up. Listen with curiosity. Don't want to listen at all, but I have no choice. It's over. I'm completely done for. The pills are even talking now. I'm somewhere between the 1st and the 2nd option, but I'm gonna choose the 2nd one because the 1st is too nice. When I was still in another candy jar, I accidentally stumbled upon the truth about the 4th candy. One late night, is the candy jar a metaphor? I mean, the candy... Okay, I can't catch up that quickly. I'm just gonna listen. One late night, 2 kids sneaked into the music room with a jar of candy, planning to challenge the rule of only 3 candies a day. So, they each ate a 4th candy. And then something magical happened. Yo, something magical? What was it? Green pill expletive? What? What is that word? They transformed into magical girls! Wow! How did they die then? I'm getting tired, no. Expletives are curse words. Vulgar language. Ah, I see. Why is the green pill so angry? Magical girls? Ooh, magical girls! Their outfits were so cute, so stylish, so trendy. Oh, it's turning back to the crazy room. In the stark contrast, they suddenly realized how plain their school uniforms were. But once the night ended, they had to change back into those unbearably boring uniforms and pretend nothing happened, continuing their dull and tedious daily lives. It's like living in a beautiful glass jar, only to find cheap plastic bottles unbearable afterwards. After seeing such a dazzling extraordinary, how could anyone return to ordinary life? I don't know, so like it was reality? I guess if it were reality, I would also be upset if I was suddenly losing my magical girl powers. But usually you would just assume you were like high or drunk or whatever. You might question how that happened to you. But if you ate the candy, you would probably assume that that was drugged. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So every student who ate the fourth candy committed suicide. Ah! Fun!
And
it cuts immediately! It's completely gone. Ah, that's so terrifying.
从这件事中我们知道，一天只能吃3颗药丸，这是不该被动摇的标准。他设立的目的是为大家好。就此收手吧。这种遵守规则的能力，这是生活在世界之外所必须要掌握的。
I understand. I'll wait until tomorrow to take another pill. I just want candy. Why don't you eat a few first to test for poison? You're probably only good for that now. What? I just want candy. Wait, this
这要是不行了。
Please give me more delicious candy, Lilith. I'm begging you, I'll go insane if I can't have any more candy. I don't know, why are we begging now? But I would take it if she would give me some. Alright.
好吧，那我们就再吃一点吧。
How much is a little more? Yay, Lilith is the best! I can't live without you for the rest of my life, Lilith. We're getting a little too attached here, but okay. Yay!
来，张嘴。
啊。Alright, totally normal. And so, eating candy with Lilith together, I started feeling light and floaty. Should I be worried? Totally normal. My character is moving unusually much. Like my avatar. Why? I'm not even moving that much. I'm just moving my eyes. Alright, it's totally fine. What was I just doing? What happened? My head hurts so much. What happened? Pillow. How long has this headache been going on? Did it start the moment you met Lilith? Or perhaps the headache itself is normal and the absence of pain is the real illness? Who is Lilith? It's Lilith! Lilith is me! Who are you?
我是莉莉丝呀。
I'm Lilith, of course. Who are you really?
什么意思？
What do you mean? Am I Lilith? The taste of burnt cake batter mixed with spicy sauce, the cold, numb pain when I fell to the floor, the weightless feeling as I plunged into endless darkness. Wanting to get close, wanting to touch. Even Even though I've always run from love and fear, denied it, I crave it more than anyone else. If Lilith could understand everything, I think then... Lilith?
怎么了？
What's wrong?
你从刚才开始就不太正常。
The door was locked, so how did you get into my room? Why does my memory seem to break when you disappear? Why does my head hurt after talking to you for a long time? You've never left the house, yet you've changed into so many different outfits. Sometimes it takes so much effort to remember you again. You couldn't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. What about that immersive RPG adventure we had? When I saw the amusement park, it was dark, but the lights came on and when you spoke. What happened after we came back down from the Ferris wheel? All of these questions require answering. I want to know all of the answers. Did we really make strawberry cake in this room? Did we really play the Dreamer's Adventure together? Did we really have a date in the Ferris wheel at night? Did we really play the nurse and patient roleplay game? Who are you? Does Lilith truly exist?
存在，不存在？
Not exist.
这应该
Something you
由
should
你
ask.
来回答啊。
And just like that, Lilith vanished. In her place appeared that black notebook. Flip open the notebook. I've been here all along, dear one. Will I commit suicide soon, you think? It's the third time. Oh, sheesh. Maybe from too much life pressure, or because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies, or perhaps I'll be devastated because there's no one in reality who can truly understand me like you do. I love you so deeply. It's not just a hobby, it's a way of life, my spiritual pillar. You're my role model, my goal, my source of happiness. Do you know? Sometimes my heart aches because I can't convey my love to you. Reality is truly bewildering. I want to go to where you are, but how? Or maybe find you here. Could death make it happen? They say there's an afterlife, right? If dying could fulfill my wish, I might as well die now. But if that wouldn't work, if it wouldn't work, then I'll stay here waiting for you. Please, when you feel my feelings, come find me. I'll always be here. Can you imagine? Every moment of my life I think about this question. Why don't you exist? I want to work hard for you, do something for you. But you? Will you see it? My dear, lovely you. No matter how much pain you cause me, I love you. I think I should sleep now. Maybe that'll help. I'm worried. I can't take it anymore. I'm in so much pain right now. I've been here all along. You've been fighting so hard all alone. Lilith. I flipped through the notebook, recalling everything that had happened and even remembering things that were yet to come. Tulpa? Oh, yes, I know what that is. That's when you create a character in your mind and you give them a personality, and then they're basically like, you focus so much of your energy and mind on their like existence that you create the personality that can even potentially take over your body if you let it. I read about that before. So like it's basically a second personality, but it's not a split personality. It can't really do anything without your consent. Let's say it like that. It's a voluntary split character. Kiera was ready to explain it. No. I read about it before. I had poured all the feelings I wanted to suppress into her, creating a being with the purest concept of love. I wanted to explore the possibility of perfect understanding between people through her. I didn't have the courage to express love, so I let Lilith express it for me. I didn't have the courage to demand love, so I let Lilith love me. As I looked at Lilith in the notebook, I saw all the falsehoods in the world within her. I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. I regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. I wanted to destroy her existence. I wanted to embrace her existence. I wanted to kill her. I wanted her to save me. I wanted her to suffer. I wanted to make her happy. I resented her. I envied her. I hated her. I loved her. I am not her. I am her. I like this ending! I fully agree with it. It's fine. When I read... Okay, my model is starting to get stuck. I think it's like overheating or something. It's surely fine. Sartre plays Sartre. Sartre plays Scholar. Amazing. This is a beautiful ending screen. When I read about Tolpas, I tried for like a couple of days to maybe create some, but I eventually like lost my focus because I am not about to keep trying to imagine some other character in my mind when my mind is already struggling to focus on one thing alone. So no, that's I can still make up characters in my mind, but I'm just gonna have to control them myself with my imagination if I want to. I'm not gonna let my subconscious mind do that. They take a lot of work, yeah. Lilith, sound operator. Lilith, stand-in actor. I think Lilith made this game. Who could tell? Although I do wonder who the actual people behind the game are. But not like you would read that in the in the credits scene anyway. End. I am proud of that. I think that was nice. If we click now, what happens?
You're still
here.
你的戏份已经结束了呢。既然这样，我们来好好聊聊吧。只有你和我。哎呀，我指的当然不是游戏主角，他的戏份已经暂告一段落了。
Whoops, there's still one more chapter. I see, I see.
我指的是
I'm talking about you in front of the screen.
屏幕前的你。
And her eyes fade in again. Alright, fine. We shall... So do we get an actual credit scene with all the people that worked on the game if we finish this? Chapter 5. The no existence of you and me. I still don't understand why the N is after that, but I always want to say it. Do you exist here? Yeah, but fair warning, the credits music is really loud for some reason. Uh-oh. As you can see, this is a game. I don't
这点倒也不用我
need to
提
remind
醒
you of this since
毕
you
竟
willingly stepped
你
into
是
the
亲自
world.
进入了这个世界。我想了很
I
久，
thought for a long time
一直
about how
在
to
想
meet you.
用什么形式和你相见。最后，
In the end, I
我
chose
选
a
择了
game.
游戏。游戏真的是超
Games
棒
are
的
such
载体。
incredible vessels, but
借着角
adopting
色
the
的外
shell of the
壳，
character
我们有了
we
形
can,
体，
we take
可以
shape
开
and
始对
start
话。
to converse.
我们可以躲在角色的伪装背后，忘却自身，并在其中倾注情感。啊，这是什么展开？莉莉丝这家伙是不是马上就要开始喊？即使如此，我也只是虚拟人物啊！赶紧脱宅吧，回归现实世界吧之类的经典说教口号。
I feel like that's a decision only the person playing the game can make. Lilith can't really say anything about that.
才不是这样呢。 假如说，在离你家3公里远的地方住着一位约翰先生，但你在此之前从来都没有见过他，在此后的人生中也不会和他相见。那么，陪你度过了这段时间的我，与地球上某个一生都不会与你相见的人，对你而言，谁的存在更为真实呢
？If I'm being honest, it's still the real person that exists because potentially you could meet them, but you don't. And while this is very much like it has an effect on your life, is not real, not flesh and blood, but it has a real impact on your mind. In that way, it exists, but it doesn't. It isn't like, you know, the way it doesn't think. Reality and
现实与虚拟的世界并不能完全作为存在与否的标志，尤其是在这样一个充斥着拟像与仿真物的时代。
I wouldn't say so. Simulations can feel very real in what they're doing, but they're still simulations. The real world has a lot to offer that is very unique to it. Although people also get confused in the real world and like hallucinate and stuff like that. It also happens. Hold on. Anyway. But if your perception dictates what is reality to you, and you never at any point perceive John, then what's the difference? The potential that I could meet the person, that they exist within the same time and space as me, while I technically can meet Lilith through the screen, it's more like the game influences your thoughts and you work it out with yourself. It's not another person that you could observe and learn from, even if you never see them and never actually have the interaction. Are they real to you before you meet them? Are they part of your reality before you ever interact with them? I don't know of their existence, but I mean, neither of them are technically very real. But one of them, it's just the potential. One of them has the potential to be real to me. This one kind of doesn't. Which is not me disregarding everything it does. It's just different. It's like my subjective definition of reality, I suppose. To differentiate. Technically, this is the mind work created by other people that you're learning from. So in that sense, it would also be real, but it's not the thing that they created that is real, but the idea. It's a different stance on things once you never had to think about or put into words before. When you never had to think about it. I guess so. I don't know. Did I ever think about that? Who knows? I don't know. Reality and the virtual world cannot fully serve as markers of existence, right? Especially in an age filled with simulations and replicas.
还记得我们做的第一件事吗？
First thing we did together, bake a cake. Traverse time. We made a strawberry cake and discussed the perspective needed to understand the world. We stopped the oven from turning into a time machine and saved the world. We burnt the cake batter, but still tried our best to finish making the cake. Yes, the perspective corner was trying to go back to that.
恭喜你答对了。
I love this game
其实以上3个答案都是正确的。
It really does. I mean, that's I think the idea behind it, right? Ding ding! Congratulations! All 3 answers are correct.
最初的命题查题了自我。
The first theme revealed the self.
这意味着世界在我之中，我们可以凭借自身的意志去认知并界定这个世界。常识并不具有绝对正确的效力，当我们不需要的时候，就可以将它暂时悬置起来，就像抖落身上的雨滴那样。于是，我们看向外界，世界的样貌得以重新显现在我们面前。没错，常识并非绝对，一切都要取决于你是否相信常识。即使所有人都否定莉莉丝的存在，你也可以肯定莉莉丝。
Existence as what? Existence as a character in this game that has various philosophical questions and stuff like that. Yes. Existence as a person in real life? Not really. But what type of existence are we talking about? Do we care about what type of existence? Like, everything exists. But you have to define something like what you're talking about. You can't just say it's there. Like everything is. Even hallucinations are there in your mind because, well, they're there in your mind. So what exactly are we defining here? The game also exists and therefore its contents also exist. No, yeah, but then what are we defining? Even if everyone denies Lilith's existence, you can still affirm it.
即使所有人都肯定莉莉丝的存在，你也可以否定莉莉丝。这是作为试点的自我不可撼动的特权。同时，它也是自我必须承担的责任。
In the sense that she is a being. Like, she doesn't think for herself, the thinking has been done for herself, but she exists as the game character, which is, well, different. I don't know. But it is also the responsibility of that self, that the self must bear.
接下来呢？接下来的我们做了什么？
We embarked on a grand adventure together and encountered various NPCs. We inspired the scholar and completed Sakurako's story. We gave the Demon Lord a weakness, making the Demon Lord what they are. Sure, we can just click anything again. That's right.
第二个命题界定了个体。当自我向世界投出目光之后，在那里出现的便是个体。个体可以是穿着长袍的学者，可以是一脸冷漠的魔王，也可以是自说自话的笔记本。总之，是一切除你之外拥有主观性的东西。作为试点的自我与世界中的个体相遇后，会对其进行定义。
Well, she's like somebody else's mind creation. She existed in their mind and now she exists in this game, but that still poses the question of what exactly we define as existing. Like, basically you could say everything exists or nothing exists because you have no proof. So we're just kind of stuck here and just accept it. When the self as a perspective meets the individuals in this world, it defines them.
正是有了定义，个体才从统一的世界中被分隔开来。正是有了定义，作为试点的自我才能对其进行认识，达成理解。所谓定义，既是一种限制，也是一种自由。
True, but it still helps to put any type of context to what we're trying to describe. I think therefore I am. All other proof of existence of anything outside of your own mind could there be faulty. Yeah, basically like that. I think that was Sartre. No. Who was that? René Descartes! That was not Sartre. I forgot who it was for a second, but that was not Sartre. Yeah. Cogito ergo sum. Sartre is also a philosophical, well, I don't know, person, prodigy, whatever. But that was not his work, I have to say. Looked it up, not Sartre, yes, yes. No, I would have remembered that one. A definition is, but don't you know the meme? Like, the meme gets sent around a bunch of times. When people say I think, people, like, other people reply with the meme of René Descartes with the, I don't know, multiple things. But by that lens, anything perceived is equally as existence as any other thing. I do not think, therefore I do not, I am not. I do not am. I do not am. I mean, yes. But still, even... I mean, the thinking proves that you're experiencing something. Like some thought. But there's no real proof about anything else. You can never focus on more than that. And even that, I don't know. I guess, yeah, you can't disprove your being in some way, whatever that may be. You may not know, but yeah, the thought has to come from somewhere. It can't just appear out of nothing. But that's the only type of existence you can actually really, well, hold as defined, not really defined, just as real. A definition is both a limitation and a freedom.
限制是因为当我们说某个体是什么的时候，同时也表示了它不是其他的什么。自由是因为正是由于个体在定义之中，它才能不断超越，走向存在。就这样，有了各具鲜明特色的个体，世界终于热闹了起来。
Isn't the being itself already the existence? The being of oneself, not of everything else. But in extension, if you want to trust the existence and also of everything else, in whatever unique way it is. Thus, with uniquely distinctive individuals, the world becomes lively.
但是
Yes, but
你还记得我们做的第三件事吗？
I tried to talk to someone, but was frightened by their response. On a Ferris wheel, close to the stars, I shared my secrets with you. I attended the concert of Lilith, Sartre, and Foucault. We'll just keep picking the first option.
当然
that already. Indeed.
第三个命题阐明了关系。
I guess how we stand in relationship
定
to
义
everything
是自我
else.
单方面进行的行为，
I like these kinds
是
of
自我
chats.
主体
Sorry,
性的
no,
延伸。
there's nothing to be like apologizing about. It's always interesting. But also at the same time, I'm running low on energy, so I can't be as fast or intricate about my responses anymore. Definitions are unilateral acts of the self, extensions of self-subjectivity.
可世界并不
But
只是
the
这样
world
简
isn't
单，
that simple.
在你所定义的其他个
Within
体
the
身上，
individuals you
同
define,
样
there
蕴含着
also
主体性。
resides subjectivity.
当主体性与主体性
When
互相碰撞的那一刻，
subjectivity meets,
我们便不得不面对他人关系这一议题。
I was just looking. No, it's just her skirt. It looked like she had different colored pants for a second, but this is just her skirt, and this is her leg, and this is her socks. Yeah, that really distracted me for a second.
每个人都希望自己的主体性能够得到证明，将他人当作自己前进的养料。于是，世界在一次次言语、行为与谋略的交锋中展开。
Existence, and we hope that we can be like it, that if it's right, we know we're existing, we're doing something. If it weren't right, then that would kind of shatter the idea we have of our perception at all, which would be a little bit catastrophic, but I'm sure it'd be fine. Thus, the world unfolds in cycles of words, actions, and strategies.
人们戴好面具，穿上戏服，来到舞台之上，扮演自己想要呈现出的角色，并通过他人的眼睛审视自我，试图得到满足。
I guess on that level, it is a lot more common and not as catastrophic.
揣测、怀疑、预判、行动、反思、察觉，人们每时每刻都在进行这些循环往复的活动。个体永远是孤独的，永远无法将完全透明的自身呈现出来，因为它其中的某些部分过于卑劣、渺小、丑陋、不堪。即使是个体自身，也会下意识地选择回避并否认它们。
Really? But can't you only grow if you accept that and try to work with it? Otherwise, you're just staying in the same spot, not really moving forward. Well, that may be okay if you want that. I guess maybe it's just if you're happy with how it is at the moment. But if you're hiding something, even from yourself, then wouldn't that mean you're not okay with it? And at some point you have to face it, right?
When
such relationships with others expand, do you
你还记得我们最后做的事情吗？
I was diagnosed with all sorts of strange diseases and treated with a candy jar. You played the nurse, I played the patient, and we ate colorful pills. We learned about the story of the fourth candy and felt the constraints of school rules. 第四个命题，建构了世界。当这样的他人关系扩大后，具体的他人隐匿了自身，成为了更为抽象的存在。Yeah, the background was getting really abstract during this.
于是，群体关系、社会秩序、文化规则、象征体系接连出现。
Just in this scene, she seemed above the playable character, you know what I mean? So it was also represented in the artwork. That was nice, I guess.
具体的他者消失了，其实想要进行反抗，也不知该从何处下手。所以，即使通过第四颗糖得知了世界的真相，也仍然只能像不知情时的那样，重新回到日常秩序之中。至此，外部的世界形成，它热闹、生动、充满活力，每时每刻都有新鲜事物被制造出来。但与此同时，我们不得不面对永无止境的他人斗争，以及想要去规训我们的弥散性权利。
Gee, I cannot read anymore. I mean, the people with power always abuse it. So, yeah, I guess we're just ignoring the fourth. But do we even know the fourth candy then? I don't know. Some fourth candies are still unknown because they're so out of reach. Because other than Lilith, they do not give us the candy when we ask for it.
这样的世界很残酷吧？但是这里是不同的。这里没有主体间的猜忌，只有你最忠实的家具们，而你是房间中孤独的国王。我也同样如此。我的全部生活，我的一切存在，都因为这正是我的人物设定啊！因为这里正是我的世界呀。所以说，我不会说出类似“其实我是虚假的，也希望你能将我当真正的人对待”之类的请求。倒不如说，我所期望的正相反。我想说的是，正因为我是虚假的游戏人物，所以我的爱才比一切都更为真实。
Because she has no other option.
莉莉丝是什么
The entire purpose of her existence in the game. What is Lilith?
莉莉丝是世界之外的少女，因为莉莉丝代表着最纯粹的爱之理念。这样的莉莉丝无法存在于现实世界之中。同时，莉莉丝又是世界之内的少女。因为莉莉丝是游戏人物，对你而言的游戏是莉莉丝的整个世界。也许你曾见过莉莉丝，也许你之后还将以别的形式与莉莉丝再度相见。虽然莉莉丝希望你能走向真实的外部世界，但无论如何，只要你信任着、期望着、需要着，那么莉莉丝会一直在这里存在下去。永远是为了你而存在。情不自禁说了很多话呢。接下来就是最后的命题了。最后的命题回归了最初的零，那是我和你最初相遇时抛出的问题。
Oh, I'm shrimpified again. How do you even know that? Unbelievable.
我存在吗？
You're right there. Drink up and keep your throat okay. Don't worry. I'm going strong. My mind may be struggling to keep the attention focused, but my body will persist. Do I exist? You don't exist. I don't even have the option to choose, but I would have chosen this one anyway. You don't exist. You don't exist! How could unconditional kindness exist in this world? How could anything exist just for me? What a pathetic joke. I'm not some weakling. I won't hide from reality behind these fake childish delusions anymore. You're nothing but a fake. You don't exist. Only the world outside there is real. You trapped me here in this tiny space with your fake kindness. This warm but fake... I mean, technically, if you sit through the game, you're not trapped. You're doing it yourself. This warm but fake illusion has made me too weak to face the cold, brutal reality. As long as you exist, I'll never escape. As long as you exist, I can never move forward into tomorrow's reality. I guess we can pick the last one. Good night, Shay. I have to quit. See you next stream. Bye-bye. Good night. So you have to die? So you cannot exist. That is cruel. We're picking the latter. As long as I still exist.
你的选择，
I see.
我明白了。如果我们注定无法共存的话，
I am willing to disappear for the sake of your safety. That's cruel. Why did they put die on top of it? Oh.
现在，践行你所做出的选择吧。
Grabs her neck. I'm just gonna.
怎么了？现在才开始后悔
kill her yourself? What's wrong? Having second thoughts now?
但是，
But for your sake and mine, for us to step beyond this world.
为了我们的，这不是你唯一的选择吗？
Isn't this your only choice?
不对，
no, you certainly have
你
other
当然
choices.
还有其
After
他的
all,
选
this is
择。
just a game.
毕竟，这只是一个游戏。
Why so violent?
怎么了？
What's wrong? No.
现在才，但是，为了你，也为了，这不是你唯一的选择。不对，你当然还有其他的选择。毕竟，这只是怎么了？但是，这不是你唯，不对。你当然还有其他的选择。毕竟。 这只是一个游戏。
You don't exist. 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 Did I miss one? I don't know. You don't exist! I will spare you all of the last ones. You don't exist! You don't exist. You don't exist. You still don't exist. You 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 don't exist. Oh, she's bleeding. She's being cut. And me? What? You don't exist. You don't exist. Still no, still no, still no. The word. Oh. Bye bye, Lilith. You don't exist. Oh. Then my consciousness faded away. Bye bye. When I regained consciousness, the black notebook appeared in my vision, now broken to pieces. And the warm illusion vanished as if she had never existed. And I was about to step into the unknown, cruel, bloody, real tomorrow. It doesn't even sound that loud. Or does it get louder? But this is the credit now, right? Yeah! And with the real credits as well. Give it a second. Uh-oh. Are we just gonna get our ears blown out? It's still fine. The game. And I also liked my ending, even though it was cruel killing her. Yeah, it's louder, but I don't know. At least in my ears, it's still fine. But I also always have my volume out. Maybe I should adjust it, I'm not sure. So knowing that she's a Topa, there's a bunch of little details in the writing that makes me smile. You're bringing down no. Ah! Hold on. There we go. The music has been quieted. Oh, never mind. Now it's loading again. Just as I made it quieter. Ah, but we're at the loading screen. Okay. I'm gonna go back to what I had my audio at before, if I can. Yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on. Fleeting memories. Wait, we're missing one. But alright. For today, that is good. Hold on. So knowing that she's a tulpa, there's a bunch of little details in the writing that make me smile. Where you notice that it's like the same person, or when you notice that like something else. I don't know what I can't think of right now. You're missing the good ending screen? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Was that a bad ending? I didn't feel like it was that bad. I mean, nothing against Lilith. I like her, and I think she did a great job. But the character also did a great job by deciding that they were ready to face the world alone now. Lilith eats the hot sauce and cake, but you taste it. True. But I mean, she makes you eat it first to decide on the taste, right? Well, actually, she says she hasn't decided on a taste and then makes you eat it, and then you taste it, and then she also tastes it, basically. But, well, she doesn't, but then she can, in quotation marks. Lilith walks home alone, but you feel the wind and the hair on your shoulders. Wait, she walked home alone? I didn't understand that in the scene when it was happening. Whoops. If you make her eat the cake off the floor, you never eat any of it? Wait, you make her eat the cake? I didn't know that. Oh, wait, I just thought that the character was supposed, like the player was supposed to eat the cake off the floor. You mean that option would have made her eat the cake off the floor? Why? And the hot sauce is only her? It's easy to miss. A lot of hints are subtle. Yeah, that option is cruel. I was trying to be nice to her, to comfort her in that moment, and you're telling me the other option was literally, like, forcing her to eat it off the floor to clean it up? That is kind of, that is a little bit crazy, but okay. We're not gonna judge, are we? It's certainly something. I don't even know what to say about this anymore. Usually when there's like a game with a message, I talk a little bit afterwards, but the game literally made you think about it while playing it or in the last chapter. So now I'm just kind of sitting here like, yep, I don't know what to add. That's just the game. You demand she lick it off the floor. She complies, then you start mocking her, and then pour hot sauce on it and force her to eat that too. I'm so glad I did not pick that. I would have felt so bad. But she still imagined that happening later. Was that an oversight? Maybe. Or not? I'm not sure. I think you would have more to say about the good ending. It adds a lot more and leaves a lot open to think about and discuss. Potentially. In this one, you kind of just leave it to yourself to make the right decisions afterwards, and not Lilith. But I still think it isn't bad in a way. Like, it may have been cruel, but also realistic. You can't rely solely on her. But I don't know what the good ending is about. I suppose the good ending would just accept both of them in their existence, but not have them rely on each other. The neutral ending is worse than the bad ending. What happens in the neutral ending? Now I'm just blankly staring. Also in the opposite direction than the chat, because, well, if I want to read the chat, it's over there. Although technically I would have to look here for it to make sense. But then I'm also getting cut off, so. The good ending is accepting her as a friend and a coping mechanism, and leads to discussion of mental health and healthy way to handle things. Yeah, I mean, that is somewhat what I meant. But you're not relying on her, right? You know it's the coping mechanism, right? I guess accepting her as a friend is still, it accepts her existence as she is in the game, or as a tulpa of the character. But it's not like your only source of mental health. The neutral ending, Lilith fronts and the protagonist lives in the back of the mind, only ever being conscious for fleeting moments, and Lilith lives a full life as a new person. So like completely taking over? Yeah, that doesn't sound too good actually. I mean, I understand if the protagonist was like really, really unhappy and unhappy enough to end their existence, potentially. Then having Lilith take over and doing the living herself to make up for it does make sense. But then isn't the bad ending actually a good way to say, like, the character progressed to decide to live their own life anyway? I mean, it's not the good ending as in he has good coping mechanisms and like knows how to deal with things, but he's still trying. We're going to sleep now? Okay, understandable. It's hot as fuck. I mean, the game ended, so I was not planning on making 1 or 2 more playthroughs of this, at least today. I also don't know if I would stream it again, but maybe I would be interested in playing it myself. Who knows? I don't know. Lilith actually resisted a little. The taking over? Because I guess she's supposed to do the best for the player, but that may not be the best for them in their own existence. Like, Lilith can live their life for them, but then they don't get to experience anything, and Lilith is technically not the owner of the body in a way. Like, yes, if you give her the control, she is somewhat like the person, but I still feel like it's only halfway true. The bad ending has better mental health by medical standards, but sees the world as hostile and painful. Yeah, I guess the bad ending needs to find different ways to cope with reality and figure out how to live their life. But I still don't dislike it. I actually do like the ending. Like, the way it was handled. I still say that because, yes, I agree with that, but, well, you shouldn't, like, accept the suffering. You should just try to find a new way to look at it and figure out the best way to live for you. The neutral ending, the protagonist gives up, yeah. It got to 34 degrees for me today. It was painfully hot. Well, and hopefully it won't be that hot when you're sleeping. Can you sleep without a blanket? I can't really. I've tried it a couple of times, but I always feel weird without it. It doesn't work. I don't fall asleep. And the good ending, they see more joy and they have a headmate, even if a correct and healthy mind wouldn't normally have one. Ah, yeah, okay. So, like, the tulpa is kept as the support friend to basically... Is the good ending like the thing that happens before the bad ending, but the bad ending... Now, the bad ending is still too sad in a way. But if the bad ending didn't have the protagonist as much in the negative mindset, I feel like it would be, you have the good ending to figure out a way to deal with your issues, or like your like how to deal with everything basically. And then once you're confident enough you can do it yourself, you could say, okay, I don't need Lilith anymore. I can handle myself on my own. Nope, good ending has an extra chapter. Yeah, I mean, just idea-wise, you know what I mean? I didn't mean it in the game, just technically if you think about it differently. This kind of loops back to how real Lilith is. Yeah, I still don't know. I don't know how real... I guess you could just ask how real is a tulpa at that point. But with Lilith you experience a lot more because she's in the game as well. So she is in the game and supposed to be a tulpa, which is already two things. It's more than one. A tulpa would only be that, a tulpa. She might not have her own body, may be a construct, but does that not make her her own person? Is getting rid of her healthy, or is it murder without a corpse? As long as she is a made-up concept in the protagonist's mind, I don't think she is really real, and it is okay if the protagonist decides to do it for him to quote-unquote kill her. If he weren't okay with that, maybe it would be a different story, but if he, like, in the end, in this ending, he decided to do it, so, He never let her take over exactly. I'm dying a little bit. Maybe my throat does need some help. I mean, not help, but rest. Wow. Okay. So as an extension on that, why is Lilith not a real enough person? Because she was made? I mean, not made. If you say she was made, you can like argue that, yeah, babies are made in a way, but it's still different. The mind forms because of everything that happens around it, right? So I think Lilith is also just another... What do you say? Result. That is the word I was looking for. Of that happening. Of like... the way you think and the way you interact with the world and things happening around you. That's what Lilith is. She is real in your mind for as long as you let her. And once you decide that it's no longer the case, then she is not real anymore. Her existence depends on you believing in her. In your mind. But I mean, doesn't that apply to everything? But still, specifically for things happening in your mind, she is only real for how long you allow her to. I would say. It never left your body, your mind. It wasn't even physical. Personally, I disagree on that, but your opinion is very interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious that people could have very, very different opinion on this. But I think it's healthiest to say whatever you think about is entirely yours to control. One entity being able to dictate another's realness feels too much like dehumanizing to me. I mean, I'm thinking, I'm not saying... I don't know. It's like, if she is only real in your mind and not exactly present any other way, we're discarding the existence of the game right now. We're just thinking of like the character has his tulpa. I still think that it's not really dictating another entity or dehumanizing. It's still the same person. Like, you could decide what you're deciding about yourself at that point. Your mind made that up. You might as well continue like any other thought. Otherwise, you would have to really safeguard your thoughts and like differentiate. That would be a little bit like both exhausting and maybe weird. I don't know. It's too difficult to think about. Oh my god, it's late. Oopsie. Technically, still need to give the cat like a pill, an actual one. It's a tough thing to think of and talk about. Fun chat, but difficult. Very much so, especially when it's so late. But I feel you said it's dehumanizing to judge the realness of another entity, but I feel like so long as it's your mind's creation, wouldn't it be dehumanizing to yourself if you allowed it to be something else? I mean, okay, this is difficult to explain. I don't think I can express the thought quite understandably. But like, if it's a part of yourself, giving it freedom to be something else seems like taking a part of yourself and giving it up. Do you have a Discord server? I do. It's in the Twitch About Me section. We can talk about it another time if you like, when you're more awake. I don't know if I will remember at that point, I have to be honest. But I mean, I'm always open for talks like this. It's very interesting. Although I don't know how long I usually like last comprehension-wise. I do my best, I promise. But yeah, I should probably sleep now. That was a lot. Shay rarely remembers her own schedule. What are you talking about? It's not that I don't remember my own schedule. I haven't even made one yet for this week. But I didn't know how to schedule things, so well, I didn't, you know what I mean? Whoopsie. But okay, I hope I can catch the cat before I go to sleep, and if not, I guess it's fine, but still. Thank you for hanging out today. I will have to leave, but it was very fun. So thank you for watching and for chatting and for lurking and for, well, basically doing everything else because it was very fun. The game was enjoyable. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night or afternoon or evening or morning. And do I have anything else to add? I don't think so. Oh, thank you for the water. I shall drink something again. Damn, I'm drinking a lot today. This is the second bottle of water. I'm proud of myself. And it's all thanks to a game where you had to talk a lot. And you, of course, for redeeming that. Because otherwise I would not have thought about it. Nom nom. Enjoy your night. I do that to people. Yeah, it's fine. Water's healthy and important, very much so. Alright, bye-bye. See you. When I see you, I will post a schedule soon, I'm sure. I'll try my best. Bye-bye. I'm very bad at ending screens, so transition.